very happy Friday. What? Friday of a long weekend. I mean, hang on a second now. Friday, which is only deadly, but a long weekend. Oh yeah, baby. You're very welcome aboard tonight, friends, in our flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're here on the ground at Phoenix, and we're flying to Las Vegas in a regional jet. Yes, friends, we're taking out the El Bombardier CRJ 700 extended range for our first flight of tonight. Then, when we arrive at... It's not called McCarran anymore. What's your man's name? In Vegas, it's a new name. We're going to Las Vegas. Then, you see, when we land, we walk. That's walking. We walk out of the plane, and then we go to a helicopter as we... Jesus! It's a big 10-4, so you're calm now, right? We do this manoeuvre out of our airplane, right? And we get in then to a helicopter. Harry Reid, come on, rookie pilot. So we go flying some choppers. Jesus, the buttons. We go flying in helicopters up and down the Las Vegas Strip. We go over the road, above the road. Sometimes not even touching the road, right? Then, after the extravaganza of exploring Las Vegas from the skies, we jump back into our CRJ. You go walking that way. That's walk, right? Then we fly down to Los Angeles International. Right? Brilliant. And it'll be a nighttime approach into the famous LAX. I'm telling you, it's a busy night. Now, for those of you who don't like flying the buses of the skies, the airliners, the tube liners, the Gignas, well, jets, fast, GA, you could even drive, or you could walk. Right, brilliant. But anyway, that's our plan for this evening. Hope you're all keeping very well. Hope your week has been deadly. And if it has, good or bad, well, that doesn't matter anymore, you see, because, friends, we don't care anymore. It's Friday. I've had an absolute week. An absolute screamer of a week. So for the next couple of hours, we get to unwind and not make any spillages. Now wait, this is going to be important. Turn down the music here. A bit of the LB Janey then ASMR. Now I shook this. Oh,
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Every time you hear that sound, an angel gets its wings. Wait now. Oh, I'm after making the balls of it, look. We won't bother with the ASMR. No. We'll go back to music. Right. For God's sake. You're after having... Yeah, Jesus. I'm usually good at this. Muse fan will tell you. So will Gibbo, but Muse saw it firsthand because he made the balls of it, and I was like, let me do the thing. And I did. But hang on, we can recover this. Hang on now. Shh. Yes. Gently pouring it in. And no. Just... Let's hide that for a minute. And when it's ready and it's perfect, we'll edit the whole thing out. Do you know? It's hard to pour with small hands. We're not going there. Look at the Jesus length of them. Look, massive hands. Terribly white hands. But there's a big light there, you see. But anyway, what are we going to do? Yeah, flying these things. Flight plan, sim brief, CRJ. Haven't done a flight since they've updated the aircraft. Only took them 5 years to...
Can I do the refund?
No, Takeoff. Right. Only took them about 4 years to update this aircraft, and now that it's updated, friends, we shall go flying. Brilliant. And it's Friday. Did I tell you it's Friday? We don't care anymore. Brilliant. What did I do today? So, I had a passenger with me today going to work. Mrs. Two-Tone came with me for the spin. She had stuff to do up the neck of the woods. So I had a passenger this morning and this evening. And do you ever notice when you drive on your own, you kind of get away with things? As in, you might talk to yourself, you might, dance, right? Or you might just stare out the window, driving, thinking. Couldn't do any of that today, no. We engaged in joyful conversations about, stuff. The weather in Ireland is absolutely positively shocking. Y'all, it's shocking now. It's as bad as I've ever seen it. At one stage, it was raining upwards. Savage. But anyway, that's what I did today. And as I said, it was a week, man. It was just a week. For those of you keeping track of my subliminal messaging, get in there now, you good thing. The passcode for this evening is 17. Now, it's not ready yet. She's not ready for the camera, lads. So, was it Captain Sickbag having one of these in the pub earlier? And I said, Jesus, what's that? You know, and he said, oh, it's one of these. I said, Jesus, I need to get some. So, yes, the ammunition has been resupplied. A care package, thanks to Dunn Stores. I gave them money, and I got some beer. Brilliant. Because it is Friday night, lads. And as I said, well, the whole point of this is, whatever the world is throwing at you, and it throws a fair amount of stuff at you, Fridays are our nights to say, right, 'tis grand. Doesn't matter. Forget about it all for just a couple of hours. We ramble in, we chill out, we de-stress, you know. We share knowledge and... well, you slag the crap out of me, but I'm okay with it. Do you know what I mean? For years, I've been using special effects to make my hands seem smaller when really they're absolutely massive. You know what I mean? I mean, you can zoom in on these. Look at these bad boys here. Look, the size of the things. Right. So you know that's what we do. It's getting very warm as well. Coming into the summertime. Well, it's actually springtime. Right, she's as good as she's going to get, I'd say. Cheers and sláinte. Happy Friday. Happy long weekend, lads. Brilliant. And well, sure, listen. Jesus, then. It's so very fruity. And yeah, I'm getting used to these. The Wicklow Wolf, independent by nature, and it's their Elevation Pale Ale. But whatever your particular tasty beverage is, well, make sure you grab one and enjoy it. It could be milk, could be water, it could be even pineapple juice. It doesn't matter, lads. Brilliant. Right, now, come here, look. They've started a hype train. Your man went absolutely nuts, and it's only 8 seconds into the stream. Well, you know, it's not, but kind of it is. But anyway, who's here? Look, we'll ramble into the chat. We'll say hello and good evening. Welcome everybody in. Before we start, if anyone is having issues getting the updated variant of the CRJ, well, Gibbo Ireland has been in the trenches of technological warfare trying to figure out how the devil doesn't work, and he's figured it out, right? So, to make a long story short, or a short story long, you have to uninstall the original one, then go back and buy version 2. Inside the cart, it will show that it's free, then go deep to find the serial. In the Aerosoft 1 store, enter the key for it to show up, then install. And that happens to anyone who maybe didn't buy it directly from Aerosoft at the time. That workaround, that is the one from Sim Market. I think Orbex was fairly straightforward. It still hasn't appeared yet in the in-sim marketplace, but if anyone bought it on Sim Market, that's the workaround. So thanks to Gibbo for sharing that. Uninstall the original, go back in and buy version 2, but it should come up then as free, and then that's how we do it, right? Good man, Gibbo, you legend. But anyway, just like give you an Aerosoft 1 key. Shuts, very good. Yeah, I got mine directly from Aerosoft. Relatively straightforward. Probably the same on Orbex, and it seems to be the same there with Just Flight. So yeah, look, brilliant. If it works, lads, it works. But if anyone got it on Sim Market, that's the workaround. So, they don't make things easy, do you know? But anyway, who's here? Look, Tarnish Mossman is here. Yeah, baby. You're welcome in, my dude. Happy Friday. Fierce Wolf, looking fierce. And Wolfie. Good to see you. Vacuum, welcome aboard. Super Typhon is here. Welcome in. Liptorius, a very happy Friday to you. Hope all is well. Death's Angel is here. He says good evening and happy Easter. Oh, it is Easter. Invented by the Irish back in 2021. Right, brilliant. Welcome in. Very happy Easter, lads. Filthy, good to see you. Jack M is in the chat. Toto2495. Cranking up the Toto. Retriever Neil, welcome in. Nice long bank holiday in the UK. Oh, hang on. Is it a bank holiday weekend in the United Kingdom? Brilliant. It's a bank holiday in Ireland now. We kind of set the trend. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, shuts, howdy y'all. I hope you get many eggs, Easter eggs, chocolate eggs. Brilliant. Eamon 1973, you're very welcome aboard. Sun Jammer is here. Will it be safe in the US skies with Murph? No, probably not. Probably not. Right, over here, look. Alsatian, welcome aboard. Very happy Easter to you. Eamon has subscribed for 46 months with Prime. Eamon 1973. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Insane support, you absolute ledge. Nightsep is in the house. A very good evening to you. Viper Strike is here. 47 months from our very own Viper Strike. Thank you very much indeed. I'm after hitting my microphone twice. Thank you very much indeed. He says, afternoon, Murph and Fireflies. I flew the Grumman Albatross from Florida over to St. Petersburg to Tallahassee. With the Janie, that sounds nice. Whiskey Tango Air is here, starting up the sim with an update. 9.9 gigs? Sim update 2? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I did read somewhere that there was an update on their beta, so that seems like an awful lot, though. Make sure it hasn't deleted your original root folder for Flight Sim. Maybe not delete it, but maybe it's not pointing towards it. You know what I mean? Willem FS is here. Good to see you. Black Eyes Gabe. We have a Black Eyes Gabe. He says, have the goodest of Fridays all and a happy, relaxing Easter weekend. Easter weekends tend to be relaxing. You know, we don't really get up to much. The weather forecast is to be shite, so we're going to stay indoors and do lots of flying. That's not a bad idea. It's a great idea. Do you know? Little Trader, you're very welcome aboard. Shuffle Shoes shuffles in. AJH John, happy Friday. Mr. 26.2 or PT 2.2, you're very welcome in, man. Good to see you. Two Dogs, welcome aboard. Oh, Jesus, then. Takeoff Tom is here. Welcome in. Creo, happy Veggie Day. Oh, yeah, Jesus. Well, you know, Ian Fisher, you're welcome aboard, Ian. Happy Friday to you. Lenny Bobbins is here. Two Dogs says, Murph is searching for Easter eggs with his little hands. Schutz says, I haven't flown the CRJ in ages. I had to refresh myself earlier. Does it still have its quirks? Or it still has its quirks? It does a little few, yeah. We'll get over the quirks. Sure, listen, we all have quirks. Right. Spitfire RAF 100 is here. Happy Friday to you, my guy. Hope you are well. Jack says, sadly, the CRJ is still not on the marketplace. Oh, man. It should be soon. Muse Fan is here. Bursts in the door with his index finger. He says how he is mad jokes is. Happy Friday, Muse. Hope you're well. Malky Mac is here. Good to see you. 98 Vulcan. Welcome aboard. Chalks is here. Chili Flyer. Evening from a wet, blowy, miserable Clackmannanshire in central Scotland. Hang on a second. Miserable. The Scots love blowy, miserable, wet, awful weather. That's summer weather. You're very welcome in. Hello from Tipperary. Soaring AJ. Jesus. Tier 3 for 51 months. Soaring AJ, thank you very, very much indeed. Lucky Bo is here. Hello from Grimshaw, Alberta, Canada. Hello from Tipperary. That's a fancy place. Grimshaw, Alberta, Canada. Max Stallion, good to see you. Tima is here. Jesus, lads, the subs. 9 months of fun, he says. Awesome community we have here. Tima, thank you very much indeed for your 9 months. And, well, you're very welcome aboard. Filthy, good to see you. Wicked Lumberjacks is here. Cyrus T, the man of teal, has rumbled in. Good to see you, Cyrus. Flight Sergeant is here. Hello, hello. Super Ty says, so does that mean you'll be up till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning? Rubbish. Well, Quasar Core subscribing tier 1 for 36 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. You absolute ledge. Vegas, baby. Absolutely. Adam Controls bursts in the door. He says, it's Friday, but will it be a good Friday? After subscribing for 20 months to the channel. Adam, thank you very, very much indeed. Oh, I need to show you something over the weekend, Adam. It's a machine right up your neck of the alleyways, if you know what I mean. And yeah, you'll be looking forward to this. So, hope you're keeping well. Rookie Pilot, yes, welcome in. It is indeed Harry Reid, we're flying due. Captain Mustard is here. Zard, welcome in. Air Wolf, good to see you. Tenured is here. Crafty Tigers, good to see you, man. 5 months with a Prime subscription. Thank you very, very much indeed, Crafty Tigers. You absolute ledge. Colonel Fork is here. Walked in the door, looked around, turned off the lights, and legged it. Good to see you, Colonel Fork. Right, watch your legs, I'm telling you. Captain Sickbag, my dude. Cheers and sláinte to you, my friend. He put up the picture of the beer earlier on, and I was like, Jesus, I am in work looking at this. Well, yeah, I was right. That's the correct way to phrase it. I wasn't working, I was in work. We all get like that, you know. You know, are you working? No, but I'm in work. You know what I mean? It works out well, though. It works out well. See what, right. Idle Cutoff is here, calling from Cambridge. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're keeping well. Who else come in here now? Phantom Diablo. 10 days off. Turkey defrosting in the fridge, ready for Sunday. turkey for Easter. Very interesting. Turkey and ham, surely. A.S. Murphy, right? Chalk's brilliant. Some bartender you are. Listen, Linny, I've made a discovery many years ago. I used to barman, by the way. I used to be the bar man. And it's perfectly perfect now. It was just shite coming out of the can. Sometimes I'm good at that. Sometimes no. This stuff, you see, what happens is, now it's not some sort of I'm not trying to, well, I am, of course, but I'm not trying, I should use this. Spoiled for choice with beer mats. Lads, 1 or 2, what's your favourite? If you can hold them up straight, Murphy, you'd be doing yourself a favour. What's your favourite of our coaster collection? 1 for the TTM, 2 for the Firefly Air. 1s or 2s in the chat, right? 1 for that, 2 for that. Can I have 1 of them and 2 of... No, but you can have 2 of them and 1 of them. What's your favourite? Because they're both beautiful. They're both beautiful. But what was I going to say there? Oh, yeah, the barman kind of neck of the woods. I kind of decided that some cans, you're lucky, you open them up and away you go. I found with some of the Wicklow Wolf stuff, in particular the Elevation Pale Ale, the cans can be quite flat because they need a little bit of kind of motivation to kind of, so I give them a bit of a sneaky sort of a shake. Sneaky, snaky shake. I give them a bit of a shake, and when you do so, you have to pour it quick, and then it produces... Well, bubbles rising to the top. I don't know how well you can see that. Look at this. Look at me head inside the pint glass. Jesus. It's like your man Krang or something out of the Ninja Turtle. Do you remember Krang? I'm talking to you now from inside a pint. That's only brilliant. But anyway, it kind of gives it a bit of oomph. Do you know what I mean? Do you remember Krang? What was the question? Anything with teal on it? Sure. Anyway, where was that button gone? I'm after losing it. Do you remember Kerrang? Right? Well, Kerrang. The Dougal song is playing. But anyway, would you like a flake with that? Hard to pour with small hands. Thank you, Colonel Fork. Is the can massive? Oh, Jason then shuts. Huge. Larry is in the house. The forgetful Larry. You're very welcome aboard, Larry. Who else come in? Jesus, 10 is here. Wait now. Is it Tenchi Geist? What kind of beer is that? It's an Irish, it's an Indian pale ale. Milk bottle hands. Beer for small hands. Mac Vision, good to see you. Cyrus T watching for 40 streams in a row. I watch way too much. Gives you nightmares, man. But thank you very much indeed for 40 streams in a row. Muse says, nah, you made the balls of it too. I was trying to get a perfect pour with a normal sized head. Your perfect pour still had a massive head. No, it didn't. It was perfect. We're in Europe. They go for the larger... Right? Brilliant. Jesus. Right, over here, look. Kaharia, the lovely Kaharia, has rumbled in. She says, good evening, you bunch of legends. Welcome in, Kaharia. Kaharia just sent me some very funny Facebook messages of, people doing crazy things. There was an announcement on a flight. Was it not Wizz Air? Was it the other crowd? Spirit? Brilliant. Hope you're well, Kaharia. Nighthawk is here. Good to see you. Angry Lou, welcome aboard. Hope you're keeping very well. Are we flying on VATSIM? No. Saint engines. We've Saint engines running. Yes, indeed. Small hands. So does that mean you have long arms? Jesus. APU Inspector, good to see you. I should change the channel name. Instead of Two-Tone Murphy, we'll just call it Small Hands. Tonight on Small Hands. Right? Jesus. Right. Wicked Lumberjacks. Murph, hold on to your hands. Wait. Hold your hands up close to the camera. They're almost as big as your head. Swap21 is here. Good to see you. My missus is in the bad books, says Phantom Diablo. I got one Easter egg. She bought the stepdaughter's boyfriend two. Two, I say. That's not on. Jesus. What's your favourite Easter egg? Mr. 90, hello. Gar Gaming is here. He says, how are you, Murph and chat from a wet and windy Galway? I hope everyone has a good evening and a great weekend. Good to see you, man. John C, you're very welcome aboard. Sir Campsalot, me dude. AJH, man. Jesus, how are you? Hope you're well. Do we have a flight plan? Well, we kind of do, but we're going to go sim brief. Sim brief shall be the plan of attack. Schutz, good to see you again. There he is. Wait now. Jesus, Lead Ballooner, nearly forgot. B. Carlo was here watching for 7 streams in a row. B. Carlo, thank you very much indeed. Did we run out of tunage? No, we didn't. Oh, hang on a sec now. Hang on now. Did I mention Friday? Darling, I want you to just wait, dear. Just wait. You know, Dad, I need you. Shh. You just wait. You know, roommate, shag off. For the next few hours, we're otherwise engaged. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right. B. Carlo. Jesus, man. 35 months with Prime. Thank you very, very much indeed, B. Carlo. You legend. Stick figures here. Good to see you. Zit. It's miserable out. Walk back was like a swamp. Oh, Jesus. Alson, welcome aboard. Mr. Squirrely. 14 months, man. Let's go. Good to see you, man. Are you going to Expo this year? You are. Mitsuki, good to see you. Hope the CRJ will work. I got WASM crashes with it on most flights. Oh, Jesus, don't say that. Gaseous Maximus is here, good to see you. Hey, Croteg, welcome in. I bought most of the Cow and Sim choppers today as they were on sale in the marketplace. Nice. Yeah, they're very good. Goblin Zeus, good evening. Hope you're well. Dom Dark, 3 streams in a row, Dom. Thank you very much. 777 is here. Evening all from a very tired Mr. and Mrs. 777 after a week with Mia and a bad chest coughing my ribs out. Jesus. Only 30 seconds into the intro. Go on, 777. Hope you're well, mate. It's a rite of passage for an Irish person to have worked in a bar at least once. Yes. Bard man. Speaking of work, could the breaker of buttons fix the buttons? I did. The whole place was open and then I fixed it. Brilliant. Never delete, never choose to reinstall Windows when there's important applications on the PC you're reinstalling it with. You'll lock everyone either in or lock everybody out. Now, between you and me, right, I managed to fix it by calling technical support. Yeah, it wasn't a proud moment either, but otherwise I wasn't getting home. Do you know what I mean? I was like, hello, I need a bit of assistance here. And I kid you not, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Yes, you know, but all is well. Right, we're over here, look. I don't use coasters, says Colonel Fork. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, but like, I wasn't asking were you using them for your... Which one would you prefer? You know, if you were so inclined, perhaps, to use a coaster, or even... You don't need to use them. Maybe you agree with them, or disagree with them. I'm against coasters. Well, right? Brilliant. Right, over here, look. One makes your hands look bigger. Huh? Wait now, shag off. What was the question? It's grand. If they were rubber... Wait, if they were... I nearly said wubber. If they were rubber... Sound out, Murphy. They would be perfect, right? Anything with teal on it. I agree. In your beer, looks like max headroom in your beer, right? Dan 1878 is here. Tier 1. And another fiver bites the dust. 38 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Dan 1878. Mew says, reads out me comment asking what the question was and then doesn't bother saying what the question was. What was the question? Oh, sorry, Muse. Which coast... Oh, that's brilliant. You couldn't make that up. Which coaster is nicer? Number 1 or number 2? That was the question, Muse. What was the question? Muse fan says, what is the question? That's brilliant. That is fantastic. Right, we're over here now, look. Cy Murray, good to see you. Terry the sheep farmer, good to see you, Terry. They look small because they're close to the camera. Then they look smaller far away. Gee, it's good. One Fly Air is here, good to see you. Quick, we need the cavalry. One all day, sweet. Muse fan says 2. Right, out here in the suburbs is... Out there in the suburbs. Good to see you. Who else come in the door here? Test Pilot, good evening. There's a sale. Wouldn't be Easter without a sale. There's always a sale, yeah. Petrol Head, good to see you. Right now, hang on there now. How's our time going for the old intro, lads? It's what are we up? About 7 seconds. Mr. Squirrely on YouTube as well. Thank you very much indeed. Lone Gamer is here. Welcome in. Steve Stavros, he says, evening all. And if the Irish invented everything, who invented the Irish? The Irish invented the Irish back in 1970. Oh, brilliant. But you're very welcome in. Dave Cleary is here. Legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Happy Easter, man. Mrs. TPHI, good to see you. Johnny Shue, welcome aboard. Joseph Jolly, welcome in, man. Mr. TPHI, you're very welcome aboard. Northland Air, good evening. Uniform Goose, g'day, Goose. Hope all is well. Leonardo Da Vinci, welcome in. Siddle, good to see you, Siddle. Ernie is here. Black Sheep Jean, he says, God made Adam and Eve since they were Irish. Right? Brilliant. Hemmel, very good evening. Anna Crussis is here. Angels 1-5, good to see you. Our Marchie is here. Welcome aboard. Andy Gilbert. Tuesday you had small hands. Today you have a large head. A great bunch of lads, you know. Steiny, good to see you, Steiny. You're welcome aboard. Brilliant. Right, now, leave your emotions at the door for the next few hours, because you lot can be quite hostile towards, you know. Captain Cocktail is here. Hello from Las Vegas. Put the kettle on. We're heading your direction. Where's this now? This is a flight I can join into. Indeed, and it is, Whiffy. Indeed, and it is. Are they coasters for tea mugs or teapots? They look big compared to... I nearly dropped me pint. You can't see. Look, I polished my table as well. Brilliant. I get out my old wood polish. You've seen this before, no doubt. But the original non-silicone wood silk. Now, it looks like something it isn't, but I can tell you, it's for polishing your wood. And I give it a good old bashing there now before we went at it, lads. 'Twas a good old bashing and polish now applied to the wood. I'm after breaking that. Get in. Oh, Jesus. Get in! It's in. It's like... Wait. It's like a big... Huh? Wood silk is like an artillery shell. Yes. Looks... Wait. It looks like a big... Listen, right? It's Friday. We'll get away with all sorts of stuff. Come on over here. Press a button. Them lights... look at the timing. Right, come on over here, look. I nearly dropped my microphone. Right, friends. Right. Oh, Jesus. Here we are with a man standing on the plane, look. Wicked Lumberjacks is standing on top of my aeroplane. It looks like a giant... It looks like a... Remember that of Austin Powers? Nuts! Get your peanuts! Man, that looks like a big, massive... Johnson! Yes, sir! That's brilliant. But anyway, we are here in the Bombardier CRJ 700. That's what we're flying in tonight. So, buttons have been pressed. Yes. And let us get some configurations into what it is we're supposed to be doing. So, hello, Simbrief. Tonight we're going to be in American Airlines 235, departing out of Kilo Papa Hotel X-Ray, first flight up to Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra. And we're going to be in the Bombardier CRJ 700. Bombs not included. Right, relatively short flight, an hour 20 block time. We're going to be departing out of runway 25 right with an arrival on 26 left. And we're going to be on the Rockstar 4 arrival, friends. Ooh, this is going to be absolutely class. So, generate the flight. And, well, let's see what we can do here. So, there has been a new AirAC update, so make sure you get the AirAC update. For anyone who has a Navigraph subscription, you can be able to blast it in there and see what happens. So, a quick kind of summary of our flight plan. We're American Eagle 235 out of Phoenix over to Las Vegas. Flight time in the air about 46 minutes. Block time an hour and 14. That's between our startup, pushback, taxi, landing, and so on. Cruise altitude for this one is flight level 280 or 28,000 feet. Cost index is going to be 7, some 239 nautical miles, with the average wind northeasterly or northwesterly coming in at kind of 46 knots. You know, are you sure it's American Airlines and not SkyWest or Endeavour? I don't know. It'll say it on the outside near the main entrance. Oh, good call. Hang on, we'll have a look, Colonel Fork. I was actually on one of these machines from American Eagle, flying out while I flew into Phoenix. Would it say it on the door? Right? It's One World. One World. Bombardier CRJ. It's a One World didgeridoo. But that's not important right now, you know. Where can I find Murph's contrail code thingy? What contrail code? QC Frank, thank you very much indeed, you absolute ledge. Do you see what he did? Subscribing for 24 months. Thank you very much indeed, Frank. Where can I find Murph's contrail thing? TTM for Skynet. Yes, TTM is for Skynet. Yes, indeed. My Friday has been ruined. I got a pack of Kit Kats and they no longer come with foil and a paper wrapper. Linny, they got rid of all of that. It was to make Greta happy. You know, reduce, reuse, recycle, and then, you know, instant depression. It was no good at all. You used to be able to take off the wrapper sleeve. Then you were able to push down on the aluminum foil and you'll see Kit Kat form. Slice your finger down the inside and then break it off again. Did I have to buy this again for 2024? No, I think this was a free update. Free update, Colonel Indiana Longnuts. Welcome in. Split the foil with your fingernail. I'm telling you. No undies McGee. Good to see you, man. Right. What did we do? Oh, yeah. So that's our flight plan. So come on over here to Navigraph. Did your Navigraph make that sound? So here we go. We're going to import the flight. Import the flight from SimBrief. Yes, please. And it's going to be this one to that one. And this is kind of how it's going to look. So it's a departure out of Phoenix. We're going to be that on the Zephyr 2 departure. And it's the Rockstar 4 arrival into Las Vegas. We can change this to kind of satellite if we want, just to see what we're doing. So, out over the desert, lads. 'Tis kind of flying out over the desert. There be the Grand Canyon. 'Tis a fierce Grand Canyon. We were going to have one of them in Ireland. We just didn't have room for one. You know, PH Roy is here. Good to see you. Reckless Ray is here for 27 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, the amount of people subscribing tonight. Thank you very, very much indeed. These are absolutely brilliant. Did you see the Cowan latest helicopter? It's mad looking. Yeah. It's mad looking. Do you know? I'll have to give that a bash. But anyway, so, yeah, this is what we're going to be flying out of. So it's giving us 25 right out of Phoenix. Let's have a quick look in. 25 right is on the far side of the concourse. We're going to have to push. We're going to ramble down on Sierra. Probably on the outers here for Echo. And then out of 25 right. CTD in the Phoenix. I don't believe you. Ireland was not high enough, so it gave to the America. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Right, don't worry, lads. If you're going to be getting CTDs, if there's WASM errors, I'll probably get one as well. So, you know. Kanzui is here, formerly known as Kanuzi. You're very welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so, well, let's go in and get ourselves up and running here, shall we? As we dive into the aircraft. Now, we are configured on the jetway. As you can see there, we got a big jetway beside us, and it all looks terribly, terribly nice, even though it is kind of glitched out to the bejesus. But our passengers can make their way in on board, and we'll make them somewhat kind of, you know, comfy, we'll say, comfy. So, easy now. Haven't flown the CRJ in a while, lads. We'll have to wait and see how we get on with this, right? So we'll start off. So, nose wheel steering. Move with these fellas. Nose wheel steering. Well, the first thing I do in any sort of Bombardier aircraft, you should get a green light when you flick this unit, even with the battery off. That should be just on, right? But anyway, it doesn't work. Nose wheel steering. You're up here somewhere. Lamb test and nose wheel steering is over here. It's down as off. Hydraulic panel. Make sure that all that's turned off. Hydraulics are off. Yes, very good. Landing gear is in the down position. Flaps are retracted. Spoilers are retracted. Radar is off. Parking brake is set. Emergency flap and ADG closed and normal. So we'll start off at the very beginning, and you might be wondering why it's important to make sure that, well, the landing gear kind of speaks for itself. You know, it'll drop. Am I using the Boris audio pack? Yes, Colonel Fork, I surely am. The reason why you'd make sure the flaps are in the up position, as soon as you turn on the battery power, and if, you know, they'll start moving. So if there's people out there working on the plane, well, you know, that's what's going to be a bad day in the office. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to start with the battery. Battery coming on, and we're going to get all sorts of illuminations and giving out to us and all the jazz. Our AC switch can be activated because we do have ground power, so we'll just give that a moment. AC power coming in, and now we're running on that. APU power, we're going to be turning that on momentarily, so we can put on the APU power switch. That can come on. And what else can we do while we're here? APU starter, IRS, and then our internal lights. So before we start the APU, bit of checkity checks, lads. Air conditioning in the off position, that's grand. Generators are all okay, leave them on auto. Beacon light, leave it off. Nav lights can come on, logo lights can come on, and we continue on here with our flows. Let me see, the emergency lights, go ahead and arm. Come on down here, remove this armrest, and well, let's have a look at some of our other controls down here. This is all grand. Lamb test. And lamp test. They look good. Coming on down further here, we're going to head and get these IRSs to nav mode. Turn those on. Also get some integrated lighting here. Just make the aircraft kind of start coming alive. What else do we need over here? That's all good. Some floodlights over here and integrated lighting on the left. We can do the same with our integrated lighting on the right. Up you get your W. Master caution lights, they're okay. Cancel those. What else do we need to do here now? Fuel boosters in off. Leave them off for the moment, but we can just turn them on, I suppose. Booster pumps are on. The door is still open, so we need to watch that. We can now go ahead and start up that APU. We've clicked on the start button. We'll see that the door is open, the APU door. And we'll hear some glorious sounds for the APU. The new Kit Kat packet is not recyclable? What? Jesus. Muse fan, you're hearing about an armed robbery in a shop? What? No way. Catman Dozer, good to see you. Welcome aboard, man. Alright, APU coming up. We'll come over here to our tablet and we'll go to flight plan. Now we can import our operational flight plan out of SimBrief. There's the flight. We're going to send that to the FMS and we're going to set our fuel and load. Let's have a quick look here. Weather report out of Phoenix. We're using live weather. Winds 290 at 8 knots. Broken at 7,000 and 8,500. 22 degrees. Into Las Vegas. Winds are 350 11 knots. Gusting 22. Good visibility. Scatter clouds of 14,000 and 22,000. 21 degrees. And then we have our alternate airport as well. So, into our OFP. All is looking grand. Looking grand. Yep. That's all there. Go ahead and close that. Our performance charts will, we'll read all into this now here in a moment, but we'll come down here to our stuff and we're going to say initialize our position. Yes. So our flight plan is in there. We can execute that and clear that. Let me see. Let's go to index, pause init. So this is what we're going to do. So airport currently at is Kilo Papa Hotel X-ray. That should be in there. Set our position. Let me see. Next page. Go ahead and grab it from the FMS. Pop you in there. That's going to align our stuff. Our flight plan is in there, so I'm happy enough with that. We can see that our departure and our route, that's all looking good. Performance initialization. So we're going to be capturing this in. Just double checking that our APU is on. Our bleeds, we want to get it from the APU. And we get some packs turned on here as well. APU generator is running. Generators are all doing what it is they need to do. So we're blue in the face, I'm telling you. Will you be locking the windows, lads? Jesus, I hope he got in the front window, got into the downstairs and left via the front door. Jesus, you can't be doing that, lads. Riot. Colonel Indiana says, I see my CRJ in disabled items, but there's no option to enable it. Ah, no way, man. Jesus. Right, packs here are looking good. APU indeed is running. Hydraulics, leave them alone for the moment. We'll go back here and well, let's have a look at some of our options. So we can import all of this from our SimBrief. So we're going to be saying, let me see, copy or init fuel, copy performance. So set payload in the sim. I'm trying to think now. We've already imported this from SimBrief, right? So do we copy performance from here now straight in and then initiate fuel from the sim? I'm unsure. Let's just double check. Right, payload 5.2. What's it on our flight plan? Payload, yeah, it's accurate. So payload is good. Number of passengers is 50. Yeah. Okay, that looks good to me. So we're going to pop that into the FMS. Flaps will be set for 8 for takeoff. Looking good, looking good. Cruise altitude for this flight is going to be 28,000 feet, or flight level 280. That looks good to me. Execute the devil. Next page. That's our climb profile. That's all grand. VNAV setup. Target speed is going to be 290 knots. Our limit is going to be 250 under 10,000. And then we are going to be transition altitude. That's kind of straightforward, lads. 18,000 feet in the United States, right? Kemin, good to see you. Can you say what parts do you have in your computer? Exclamation point specs. It should give you the specs of the machine. There was a fight in a chip shop near me. 2 fish got battered. Ah, Jesus. Battered sausage, man. Yeah. Right. Does that look good? I think that looks good. Let's go to our departure page. Oh, look at this, the baldy tree. So we're blasting off here at runway 25 right. And we are on the Zephyr 2 departure. The Zipper 2, go back here. Zephyr 2 departure. Transition, is there a Rista? Yes, there is. Rista is a transition, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Transition is Rista. Execute that, please. Now we'll go back to our departure and arrival. Go to our arrival. It's going to be an ILS runway 26 left. ILS 26 left. Let's go on the Yankee. And we're going to be going on the Rockstar 4 arrival. And have we a transition? We're coming in from Elda. So the transition will be Elda and vectors or bourbon. Or bourbon it should be. It's going to be vectored in, right? So let's go ahead, execute that, pop it in there. Let's go back now to our flight plan. We're going to be looking for any discontinuities. Wait now. There's the Rockstar. There's the IL. There's our route. It's very straightforward. Well, though, hang on. Where's the rest of the waypoints? Zephyr and Elda. Zephyr. Elda. And then we have a disco. Can we clear the disco? How do we clear that now? Okay, we don't want to delete. I want to get in a pause. Zulu is for jets, really? Yeah. I think the sim is after crashing. Bloody hell, lads. We're off to a cracking start with Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh yeah, the whole sim is absolutely shagged. Yeah, I need to go to the legs page. But I can't go to any page now because the sim has just crashed. Thought it wasn't crash. Oh, do you ever get the feeling it's going to be a long night? Fear not, friends. Zulu ILS is for jets, really. The fish were battered and the chips were assaulted. Brilliant, brilliant. Will she come back, I wonder? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, it says it's alive, but it's not really doing much. Huh. Well, now balls, isn't it? Disco might because you chose vectors. Maybe. That's a bit of a, isn't it? Resource values, efficiency mode, no. What if we go to details? Let's see if we can kind of, it's not responding. Let's see, can we kind of force it? Set priority high. Yeah, go on, see what happens. Will it fix this? Oh, that's a pity. Why would you have a WASM crash on this plane already, lads? We're going to give it a couple of more seconds, and if it doesn't fix itself, we're going to have to, like, restart. %. It's 8% on the CPU. Ah, Jesus. Do we reckon it's the sim? Yeah, that looks dead, doesn't it? She looks dead, doesn't it? So unfortunate that this still happens. Yeah, this is crashed. This is goosed. Right, nuke it, Murph. Let's try it again. Dan, not come back to 2020, man. We can't sync your data. Really? Really? In about 11 seconds, we're going to fire up X-Plane. Right, let's see what happens. So unfortunate that it still happens. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But listen, it's grand. We'll set up everything a lot quicker the next time and then see what happens. Do you know what I mean? That's like some sort of a WASM crash. Now, there's hardly an update for this shagging thing, is there? Do you know the way I'm that kind of an idiot? Do you know what I mean? Let's have a quick look, Fran. Start on the runway to stay. No, we don't. This won't take long. We'll have this thing up and running here now, lads, very quick. I will, like, you know, blind you with the speed efficiency of starting up the plane, right? Right, let me see. Updates. Refresh. No, I've no updates. All right. I haven't had the want to flight sim for ages as the crashes annoyed me. Waiting for you to show that everything is fixed so I can join again. It's a flight sim, man. You're always going to have these. Unfortunately, it's just reality. I mean, we could be an X-plane and it does the same, They're having these WASM issues with aircraft that are, yes, this now works officially in 24, but it doesn't really. They've made one fix to kind of let them in the door. There's still issues there, especially with the airliners. GA are fairly okay, but it's anything that uses WebAssembly, there's something in the sim that just doesn't like it, I always thought it was something like to do with security issues, that, they didn't want on Xbox. I always thought that, but I've no idea, to be honest. But look, lads, it happens. We will fire this back in fairly quick. We'll be not hanging around and we'll go flying. And if it does crash again, well, we'll have to change the aircraft. That's all we can do. Now, we do have another aircraft, but I don't know how soon we can kind of show the thing off. I'm looking at a preview of the CL... or the CJR, or is it the CJR? Whatchamacallit? 3+. There was a lot of WASM modules initially loaded in. I haven't been able to fly the DC6 for months. Oh, no way, man. Microsoft are having issues pushing an update for Sim Update 2 beta earlier today. It might be part of it. Yeah. Anyone know if the new NVIDIA drivers fixed the black screen issues on the 50 series cards? Don't know. I haven't tried the. Do you know my drivers, lads? These are still December's drivers, and okay, that's a WASM crash, but it's not like a you know what I mean? CJ3+, that's the one, Super Tie. That's the one. I do have that, but unsure if we can use it tonight. We'll see. Let's get the sim loaded up, boot back in the aircraft, onto our start position, load everything in, and go like the absolute cat's pajamas out of Dodge. Right? The WASM crashes tend to be more avionics. I don't like the way we're getting a full sim lockup. That's a pain in the ass. But let's see what happens, right? Nighthawk says, family interruptions was a route posted. Negative. I'll grab that for you, though. This is the IF4 flight plan. I'll go ahead and post this into the chat for you there, folks. And you can copy and paste that into your own avionics. And we'll see how we go from there. Sim is loading, which is good news. Also, lads, we showed it on Wednesday. The upcoming traffic injection from Say Intentions, their AI Living World. Holy crap, man. Savage looking. Absolute savage. It's a long way off yet. It's early days. But it looks incredible. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, the challenge here is we need to be pushing back within 6 minutes. Then we're pretty much bang on exactly how long it usually takes me to get the aircraft from cold and dark to it's time to go flying now. The first hour, you know what I mean? If it's any more than 6 minutes, we're shagged. Right, I'm just saying. So, sonic speed, yeah. It'd be grand. No problem with X-Plane 12. I'm in the air now. Listen. Let's just do this thing and see what happens. Free flight. Configure me Bombardier to me American Airlines colour. Get in there, you big idiot, you. Livery. Yes. But don't go too fast that the sim hates you. I've had more crashes on the main screen than anywhere else. KPHX. Yes. Get in there now. Good and tired. And go back to the gate that you were at. I don't know what gate was that. Was I 7 or 5? Let's go gate 5 the crack. Get in there now, Betsy, and we're gonna go yes, and time of day. Push her on there now, lads. We're gonna go forward to about 6 o'clock p.m. because the reason for this, I want it to be kind of nighttime. You see, kind of nighttime. Squeeze the turnip. Wait, what? Jesus, what are turnips called in New Zealand? And they called something else. Maybe someone can tell me. Turnip is called something else in Australia and New Zealand. I forget what they're called. But a fella said to me, that's in that field. And I said, what are they? And he explained it. And I said, is that like a turnip? He says, huh? I said, that is a turnip. And then we got one in a restaurant. Turned down. We got one in a restaurant. I was like, that's feckin' turnip. What are you talking about? Missed the time there. 1800 local, Tilly. 1800. I 4 minutes to get the plane. Swede! Was it Swede? No, I don't think it was Swede. I 4 minutes now to do this. Mother of Jesus. Right, go on, Betsy. Jesus, get in now. Your man is already pushed back. Rutabaga. No, I don't think it's Rutabaga. Right. Are we ready, friends? Turn it on. Pished now. Shut up. Radish. No, look, it was wait, Kohlrabi? Aircraft, cold and dark. Right, now it's all happening now. My airplane, none of the messing. Battery on. APU master switch on. Feckin' nav, logo lights on. Overhead lampages, turn them on. Emergency lights, arm them. Shut up making noises. Shh, shh, shh. APU. Why didn't that come on? APU? Really? We gotta wait for the APU? APU door closed, you big suffering idiot! Right, APU door. This says closed. Right. APU door, open. Start. Right, here we go now, lads. Grab a hold of yourselves. Flight plan, import from the gadget. RTB, send it to me FMS. Set me fuel and me payload. Copy that data into the yoke and do the thing. These haven't even come alive yet. I've done a couple of flights on this and it has been fine thus far. No, I don't think it was parsnip. Purple top. No, there was a turnip, yeah, but no, there was a name. Google said the common name for turnip is turnip. Now. Integrated lighting. As soon as the power comes on, which it just did, we're going to give it an absolute blast now, lads. And I mean an absolute blast. APU is running. Bleed air systems on.
Can I get a refund?
Shag off. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Initialize your position. Execute. Right. Flight plan. In there like me swimwear. Brilliant. Ooh, next page. Yes. Ooh, index. Status. Position. KPHX. Get in there. Grab that. Do that. Next. Flight planage. Looking grand. Performance. Oh no, go back. Performance. 18,000. No, hang on, balls. It's 28,000. 28,000. Get in there now. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Execute the divil. Departure and arrival. Runway 25 right on, what was his name? The Zeeper 2 and the Rista. Execute. Departure and arrival. ILS. 26, wasn't it? Now, did we do Yankee or Zulu? We're on the Rockstar 4. Yankee or Zulu, lads? Does anyone know? Is it Yankee or Zulu? I'm going with Yankee. Zulu. Right, we're going with Zulu. It's the Alida. And is it Lar or Jesus Rista? Lar? Let's just go with that. Execute. Excellent. Me legs page. Grand. Right. Plane is coming alive. Looking good down there. Looking good over here. We're on the bus power. Lovely hurdling. Are all my doors closed? I think so. Hydraulics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Auto. Did they go auto or on? I can't remember. It's not important. Shh. What's she giving out about? Shh. It's grand. Reset the barrow. Looking good. Open up this. Open up that. Flight plan and speeds are going in. Our V speeds are going in. Why are they all... That doesn't seem right. Why are our V speeds not going in? Performance. Set. And just like that, we have our speeds. Right. Is me plane ready to rock? Checklist flight plan. Aircraft. Chocks. Good luck to you. Doors. Close them up. Give us a push there, Betsy. Phoenix ground. American 235 is ready to do a thing with a yoke. Right. Brilliant. Passengers, sit down and shut up. We're going flying. Logos are on. Strobes. Beacon is on. We're ready to move. Taxi lights. Boosters. Air conditioning. The whole shebang now, lads. She's all coming well together. She's going to push us back here now. There's our push. Brilliant. Engines, please. Right engine. Ignition switch. Continuous. Right engine. No, press and hold it. Jump, Egypt Murphy. There. Oh, yes, friends. That was exactly 4 minutes. Is the fuel door closed? Listen. That's good. That's good.
They've
Fuel!
done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works. Every time.
Stop pushing us back there now, Bernice. Good luck to you. Park and brake. And who said it couldn't be done? Oh, yeah! Right. Jesus. Left engine. Press and hold it, will you? Left engine starting. Look, Jesus, what? What? APU, yeah, condition, yeah, that's alright. Shh, it's fine, lads, it's fine. Is Sarah on this flight? Makes me wonder why it takes you an hour. It's all for the, you know, entertainment, you know. The bleed source, take it off that, onto the engines, air conditioning, stick it on there now like an old madman. Fuel, I'm going now to get another beer. Jesus, that was loud. Hang on, beer coming. I've now got a beer. If I've just deafened you by having the sounds too loud, I have this to say. Right, now. Did that just show your man's... Moving on. Right, continue, Murphy. Do the thing with the yoke, will you? Ignition, continuous, leave it on. APU needs to come off. Close the door. Hydraulics, lights, taxi lights are on. ELT is armed. Let's have a look up here. Bleed air's coming in off the gens. Windshield heights. Windshield light. Jesus! Cold Nebo pressed the button and it's all happening now. Thank you very much indeed. Cold Nebo 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Did you just see what he did? Yaw dampener 1 and 2. Continuous ignition, seatbelts, no smoking, and my recirc fans are off. Oh, party on.
So look at this big eater.
Wait now. So we need to go straight ahead then. Ah, this is all brilliant. Off the brakes. Small bit of power. All right. Flaps, set them to 8, please. Yes. Flight controls is working. Barrow is reset. 28,000 on our gadget. 28,000 feet. Distraction is the biggest threat to pre-flight checks. Check dry bollocks pressure. No, I shouldn't have fallen for that. Hydraulic pressure. How did I fall for that? Where's the altitude? Get up there now, good and tired. 28,000. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Little hands, listen. Little hands make light work. Why isn't my little button working? Hang on, don't shag this, Murph. Me my app standard. Easy now. Come on, Jemima. Get us around the corner. Oh, it doesn't want to work at all. Well, feck you for the game of soldiers. 28,000. There we are. 20. Mother of Jesus, look at the planes. 28,000 feet. Right. This is lovely. Now, granted, we're flying American Airlines, but let's be honest, lads. I mean, you know what I mean. Let's be honest.
Good day, passengers. This is your captain speaking. Captain Mallet Head is my name. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on board this Fireflyer flight today. If I can figure out the controls, because I have only previously done a few hours in a Cessna over awfully before this, we will be cruising at an altitude of between 500 and 40,000 feet at an airspeed close to stall speed. I really like those constant warning beepings up here as they do help me sleep. It was a heavy night last night, so catching up on some Cs would be nice. I would very much appreciate it if you could all keep it down back there.
So
The weather looks dodgy where we are going, so I'm not even expecting us to land, but if we do, we will be absolutely behind schedule. I forgot to charge my Apple Watch, so that's to blame. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the city. I will pull a few hard banks so you can get a great look without the wing being in the way. The cabin crew are overworked and underpaid, so only if they feel like it will come around to offer you a light snack and beverage. But there's no gin left, so just a heads up on that. In-flight entertainment will follow shortly after that, as I have my keyboard with me for a few sing-songs. Also, none of the toilets are operational. I think the first officer has destroyed them all, so I ask you to hold it in. I will be the one running through the cabin shortly, with the wig on giving high fives, so you can easily spot me. I'll have the tip jar out if you really want to reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy this takeoff where I think I am Maverick, and we'll see what this puppy can do.
Alright, turning left here on Sierra. We're taxiing now, lads. Like a bunch of lads, right. Join FS, let's be having you. Oh, Jesus, then. The landing rate monitor, let's be having you. Ah, brilliant, right. My lassie is looking at this very confused, right. John C., you poor old devil. TTM. Sorry, Murray, TTM. Right, let's see what happens. Radar is off. We can do that now. We're away from the gadget. Let me see. If I was a radar, where would I live? System? Why are they off? Weather radar. Up there now, you devil, yeah. That's good. Oh, what did it say? The radar is off. And me squawk is off. ATC1, I don't know, 6461. Now, can we turn the devil on, please? Walking, talking, and soon to be squawking. Where does that button live? How do we... If I was a squawk, where would you live? That's it. No. No. Is that it? Right, UTC. TA only. Is that right? We're flying a lot of business jets coming into town for business. Irish Gav is here. Good to see you. Did I pick up any good discounts? Any bills are doing a lot of them. So if you're on Twitch, scroll down in the about section. You'll see a link where it has any bills. Click on that link. It'll bring you to where they have discounts. I reckon the next left. Now, in all seriousness, does anyone know how to fly this plane? We'll be making our way around the cabin and asking, can you do the thing with... Jesus, there's wicked lumberjacks. Right, hang a left here now, Murphy. Hang a left. Alright. Right, we're taxiing down. Echo, echo, echo. Jesus, there's a tram. Look. Ah, brilliant. Ah, brilliant. Look. And if I went into, whatchamacallit? What's that? If I did Train Simulator, I'd be all day going, look, there's a plane. Did you see the plane? It's awesome. Tram or roller coaster. Listen, whatever it is. I was at this airport before. Brilliant. Right. Takeoff configurations, okay. We stab trim, well, 7.5. Let's go with it. Takeoff trim should be 6.8. 6.8, friends. Get up there now, you devil, you. 6. Come on, you can do it. 6.8. Brilliant. Right. Is that stock scenery negative? This is payware. Keen Afford, good to see you. We're looking good. We're looking fairly good now, lads. It is coming together now. I'll never forget. I actually have a video on my phone taking off out of Phoenix. Jesus, we got a Vulcan and a 380. Mother of Jesus. Even the very tall have to drive. Do you find something funny at the appearance of me and my automobile? Doesn't he look like your man out of The Simpsons? Wyatt.
Hello there.
Hello there. Good to see you. Aviator Geek, welcome in, man. Alright, lads, onto the active we go. Have we enough fuel for this? We're going to find out very quickly. Easy now. Light them up. Alright. Skip the queue, Murphy, because you're like that. Lufthansa, you're the one long way from home. How did they get that all the way over here? I've been to Phoenix many times. Nice. Alright, friends, onto the active we go. Beautiful sounds. Join FS. Activate. Active. Alright, friends. Power coming in. Toga! Takeoff power set. Airspeed alive. 80 knots. On you, Divillia. 100 knots. We're moving. 120. V1, rotate. Get up, you Tivillia. Pause the bit of climb. Gear coming up. What's the speed? Keep it around the 180. Easy now, easy now. Start horsing in some of the flaps. Easy now. Oh man alive, look at the state of this! Phoenix, you've never looked so good! Easy now, speed coming up to 200. Drop at the nose, Murphy, drop at the nose. There we are. Flaps in. Autopilot. Nav. FMS is engaged. And let us go to V-speed. Easy. Zoom in, me devil. Wait, now, how do we zoom in on this? Balls. There you go. Traffic. Terrain. 220. Flaps in, gear up. Reverses armed. Disarmed. We're expecting a right turn here very shortly. We're looking good, lads. Remember the 10-degree glide angle. Yeah. Oh, Bajani then. Woo. Watch your speed, Murph. Jesus. Right, we can actually climb a little bit more aggressive. Up the hill. Yes. Yes. Right, now, are we going to die? No, we're not. 2.8. Watch your speed. Don't go over 250. A Muppet. They'll be shouting at us. Taxi lights off. Watch the power. With a right turn coming in. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we are now airborne. Well, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. If you have Join FS or our beloved Say Intentions active, well, you press 3. And for everyone else wondering, just what's his deal? You know, would you press number 4? Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1900 Zulu time. Right here. Get a load of this guy. Uh-oh. It's immediately trying to kill me. Don't panic. Hold. Hold. Easy now. Easy now. Easy now, plane. You're trying to kill us. Put the nose down, you big ape. Easy. We have recovered the situation, friends. We're back in action. Jesus. When you put the nose down, man, the thing is drunk. Easy. There we go. V-speed, reactivate that, you devil you. Let's go up the hill. Call it a measly 2 point. Well, call it 2. Right, V-speed 2. Will it hold it, or is the thing absolutely having a moment? We don't want 3.2. We want 2. Will you just select the 2 for the love of Jay? Just put in 2. Oh no, we playing it. Where are you going? Wait now. The autopilot is trying to recapture the gadget with the thing. Don't panic now, lads. Get that speed. Do we have an IAS mode? We do. No, we don't. Balls. Oh, we do. We've speed mode. Right. Can we speed? Can we climb here to about 180, please? Yes. Climb 163. Would you get out of that? We want to climb there at about 180. So put the nose down, cam the shagging thing out, and all will be well. 13,000 feet. Would you turn off your lights, you muppet? You're not doing it real at all. Wait, hang on. I turned them back on again. Right. Now, how's that looking? Dare I say it, friends? A tad early to start the trolley service. Right? It's grand. 27 on the PC, 4 on console, 4 using JoinFS. A funny man that put in 69. Wait, what? 215 passengers plus a Murph with only 24 days to the Eurovision. Man keen. So we're trying to climb only at 180 knots, giving us about 2.8. That is now better. We appear to be all right, and just Tom has brought some weapons. Could be worse. Do you ever feel like you need some sort of protection as you're flying along? You know what I mean? Did I mention it's Friday? What? It's Friday? Cheers, fireflies. Commence slow motion running. You know what I mean? It's tried to kill you 3 times. That shows good character. You know, I like a plane that tries to kill you. Listen, we want the perfect pour here, Jemima. Easy. Easy. Hold. Your granddads. All right. Right. Are we doing well? Are we doing well? Speed is looking good. Coming up on flight level 200. Lights are looking good. Let's zoom out this map. We're heading up to the Zapper waypoint. Man, look at this view. Oh, we're looking good, friends. Is everyone having sim crashes? What's going on? Who's in charge? Jesus, it does look good though. Did I change the time of day? That's the wrong button completely. Yeah, we're good. The sun is getting lower in that sky. Wombat is over there in the SU-27, man. Wombat, I think so. No, I don't think so. Jesus, look at the... No, I don't think so, Wombat. I just need to enable it, you know. So for the second leg, I'll enable it. Just remind me to enable it. We got a Vulcan. Right, lads, we're looking good now. She's all coming together like a perfectly good plan. Will there be a stream on Sunday? Yes, sir. We'll be out and about on Sunday for sure. You're in the CRJ, Goblin Zeus. Oh, Jesus. Well, let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. Could be worse now, you know. Brad Barron, here's music. I was to play this later on when we get into LA, but it's not important now. What altitudes are we heading to? 280. Alice Duval. Ackville? Best place to get the Jag. I want to say Contrail. Zybok, good to see you. Keen Effort says, I was messing around in the sim yesterday. I pulled off a maneuver I call the Belagavel. Belagavel? I'll give you one guess. It was successful. That is, of course, if you count nosediving into a mountain. Jesus. Beep, beep. Can't see we. Oh, look at this. It does look very good, that CRJ, geez. Doesn't it? Oh, Jesus, look at it. Yep, she looks good, lads. There's something on the wing. A thing with a yoke. I'll never forget getting to fly out with Phoenix. Actually, flying into Phoenix was absolutely incredible. I flew from Flagstaff down to Phoenix, and then we went Phoenix over to Dallas. Ah, lads, it was unbelievable. Sarah Doe, man, good to see you. Landing the Beluga into Courchevel. I mean, look at it, works. You know what I mean? Whatever floats your boat, lads.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen, it's Friday night. I've had a shite week. We're here together now. We can unwind together. Learn things. Slag me and me hands. Pour some dodgy pints. That's what it's all about. Jesus, look at that scenery, look. What a beautiful part of the world. Stunning. Look at that Vulcan. Test pilot, what are you flying? What's my altitude here? 26? We're going up to 280. So far, so good, lads. Nearly there. We should be on like... Oh, look, no, do you remember this one? We should be on standard. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Two hands, Murph. Don't drop your pint. Be grand. What in the... Look at that Piaggio. Jesus. The speed of him. The speed of that thing. Right now, I see a Guido down there. Go on, Adam, you devil, you. So we're going to be flying into Las Vegas. Multiplayer contrails. That'll be say intentions. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward now to Vegas because it's going to be kind of dusk, evening, nighttime-ish. We'll get the lights. We'll get the, you know, fabulous, fabulous fountains at the Bellagio. You know. All is well in the realm. Right. Let's check. We've just reached our cruise altitude. Speed is going to be coming up. Top of drop is going to be at the J. Jean. Super tie, yes sir. Do you remember watching Cops? That was a show, wasn't it? Okay, we're doing okay. Our own speed is going to start picking up. Sorry, Marty is just behind us on the longitude. Nice. Nice. All right, lads, we're looking good. It's so great to see so many people flying with us tonight. And a mix of aircraft. We've got fighter jets. We've got airliners. We've got general aviation here as well. It looks absolutely incredible. And very, very soon, lads, with say intentions, oh man, it's just going to be so much better. So much better. Where have you put a CRJ V2 tip in the Bremen bar? Thank you, Nighthawk. Kozaki is descending. Commander Balash, I agree. Just Tom, you're doing some serious flying. Easy now. Jesus, looking savage, isn't it? It's still airing since 1989. No way. You're in the A350 big TV livery? Sweet. There's Wombat. The SU-27, I do have it, I just need to activate it. You know. Ailerons into windows here. He says, evening second place, the McLovin him. See what I did there? Just stopping in to say hi. Currently fighting a monster chest infection. Typical on a long weekend, and I can barely stand. Jesus. You feel better soon. Making sure things work in here. Me main event, me setup goes belly up. What happened, Colonel Fork? Checking in on me laptop setup. Making sure things work here in the event. My main setup goes belly up. Jesus, is your main setup under pressure? Seatbelts off. Here we are. It's all relatively calm back there. Gabe says, does the alcohol help your aviation skills, Murph? I'm asking for the Fireflies. Hey, Crowtech, thank you very much indeed. 2 months, my dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. What a legend. Amazing support. Ooh. Ah, happy Friday. But 2 is 1 and 1 is none. Very true, Colonel Fork. Man alive, the view, lads. The view. If you are watching us over on YouTube, you're very welcome in, lads. Happy Friday to you. If you like what you see, do be sure to hit the little like button. Maybe subscribe to the channel. And if you want to hear some tunes, well, rumble on over to our Twitch page. Twitch.tv/Two-Tone Murphy. Your man with the face. Alcohol. Start descending. Army mentality, always have a contingency. Oh, bloody hell, I'm overspeeding. Easy. Let's bring that back here now, Gooden. Did I just get keened? Oh, that's the speed. Man, look at that view. I do like the CRJ. Like, I mean, it was always a jet that I was drawn to, even back like in FSX. Do you know what I mean? Tenured, I don't believe you. Shop for a new controller. Nay props, Guinness and flying. Oh yeah, your Join FS is not on though. It is. Tarnish 100% it is. I can see it, Tarnish. We're live, man. All right, looking good, lads. Also, for our Twitch audience, if you enjoy what you see, ramble over to YouTube, hit the like button, and then leg it back here. No one will even see it. You know, Echo of Pursuit. Yeah, unfortunately. We try and balance it, though. You know. The lads have gone undercover, you know, sneaking over to YouTube, hitting the like button and then sneaking back in again. I've been watching for years, says Kanzui. Still unsure if I enjoy it. I have the CRJ since the first time it was out. Yeah, Goblin Zeus, me too, man. Lurkage from Workage, Bell Bro, thank you very much, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you very much, lads. You're legends. Las Vegas, right? Thank you very much, Fireflies. Yes, absolute legends. Ooh.
Wouldn't lie to you. Doesn't matter what I do.
We got some tunage.
She's got
now where's me top and drop as I'm over speed?
She knows how to drive a truck.
Jesus, look at the beautiful clouds. Look at this. That is stunning. Dude! Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Would you look at this? Look at the state.
Country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just
doesn't that look gorgeous?
Till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country.
Retriever Neil says, watching Murph is like watching a horror movie you can't bear to watch, but you just have to.
She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her.
How did you know?
She drive me so wild.
I love this song.
Just with that sweet smiling, there's nobody else for me. My heart starts
Man
racing
alive,
every
that looks
time
savage.
I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing
Jesus.
today. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar. Yeah. All right.
The state of it, it's absolutely gorgeous. We can't resist or look away.
Doesn't matter what I do.
Jesus.
She's got a hold on me. Ah. She's a little bit crazy on the weekend.
Now why did that turn off? Huh? Loading in. There we are now, friends. Beautiful skies. Man, it looks so good. I mean, look at that, lads. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I mean? Matt, good to see you, man. He's a little bit Irish. Ooh. We're cruising. On our way into Las Vegas. Aquaman's donkey has entered the bar. Love it. Love it. Where's the top of drop? Rambach Mord, so good to have proper music back. It really does elevate the stream to something else. The past few weeks have been such good vibes, and for Fridays it really feels like we're heading into the weekend. Can we get a hell yeah for Rambach Mord? Oh, hell yeah. Quirksy, if you type in exclamation point specs, you'll get the full specs, but it's...
Yeah, baby, yeah.
It's an AMD, I forget. It's all there. It's a 4090 graphics card with a 9800 X3D with 96 gigs of rather RAM. It's fancy. Right. Oh yeah, where's the top of drop? Shouldn't it show us? All right. It's at J Jean. J Jean. Visualize. Oh my goodness sake. What happened? Oh man, look at that Vulcan. Look at all the fireflies. Look at the hell of that. It's brilliant. Just picked it up 5 minutes ago. A 5070 Ti. Mr. Squarely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Going from 3 monitors on my main setup to one of my laptop feels like I've chopped off an arm and a leg. So, Colonel Fork, I got you covered. You need to get like the Georgie LaForge visor, but just have 2 lines in there, so when your eyes are looking at it, you know, it's divided into 3 different views. Liptorius, the password, the logs 2. The logs 2. Really helps to read the charts. Oops. Kozaki, don't worry about it, man. Charts? I mean, who needs charts? Well, you know, you need charts, you know. Could be worse. We're at Elda. Sunjammer has the runway in sight. Colonel Fork has now turned into Georgie LaForge. That's brilliant. Speed is looking good. Jeez, we're absolutely booting this, aren't we? Absolutely shagging. Brilliant, lads. You know, nothing for once in about a week off that. Oh, wait. Nothing for once in about a week off WASM issues. I think I got it fixed. It says visualize. Hell yeah. I mean, would you come on out of that now? Coming away out of it. It being Friday. Could be raining. It is raining. Young Bopper. Oh no, you only have one gear down. Oh, Jesus. Test pilot is... Look at him showing off. You big show off. What a machine this is. I have missed flying this plane. It's a great aircraft. Do you know? So, the second leg of this flight tonight, friends, once we arrive into Harry Reid's Las Vegas airport, we're going to jump over to helicopters.
Jesus.
Oh, that's right, friends. Jesus, Black Sheep Gene pressed some buttons on YouTube, look. What did I do? Look what he did. Hang on. Hang on. Black Sheep Gene gifting 5 community memberships to our friends on YouTube. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, can we get the pints of Guinness emotes in the chat for the man, the myth, the Black Sheep Gene? Jesus. Ooh. Right, we're nearly near our top of drop. Look at this. Look at the view. Gorgeous. Oh, we can see the Twitch love. The Twitch love, baby. Yara Grand, you can't see it terribly well on YouTube, but if you come over to Twitch, you'll see the love, baby. Right? Savage. Thank you very, very much indeed, Gene. And lads, for all the support you give, it is absolutely incredible. I cannot thank you enough, but I'll try. Thank you. Right, you know. No pints of Guinness emote. What? Oh, Jesus, there's not. I'll need to fix that someday, you know. Mystic, welcome aboard. Hope you're well, mate. Happy Friday. We're about to hit our top of drop. Time to drop at the halt. Right now, let's bring it down the road here, friends. Bring it all the way down the road. You know. What are we saying? Down to 3? I'm on down the road there now, lads. Knuckle down now. Knuckle down. Got a friend from Poland who's a sound engineer. I had to check one too. Brilliant. That's brilliant. Oh, Jesus. Hello there. Snavekey, you're welcome aboard. Hope all is well. All right, okay. We have started our descent. Bring that power back a smidgen. We're descending here at a rate of... Let's give us 2.2. We're looking good. There's a 14,000 foot restriction at Petty. That's okay. Let's see what happens, Muse. Max Stallion, I'm not quite sure what chopper. I've been watching closely. We can see that Taig's hangar, right? They've brought us the Alouette. They brought us the Huey. The SA-318. Well, they're working on a Dauphin. And it's like getting very close. It's almost ready. Eagle Airways, good to see you, my guy. Happy Friday. Happy Easter. Hope you're well.
Speed 250 knots.
Lads and gals, we will begin our descent into Vegas shortly. I'll be turning on the seatbelt sign. Yeah, baby. Jesus, look at the welcome. A Vulcan and a Jag. That's a big 10-4, good buddy. Yeah, this arrival is going to be kind of interesting. As I said, once we land, out to the choppers we go. We'll kind of, you know, arse around, and then we'll be, you know, flying down. Hope we get lots of chocolate. I've one Easter egg out there. I'm going to eat the bejesus out of it. Man, look at the scenery. It's freaking gorgeous, isn't it? There's Shrew Tag. Just Tom. Kilburn, Wombat, Gregor, Lucky Bow, Airwolf, Big Boss, Young Popper, Lead Ballooner, Olsen, Velo is there, Dr. Notham, Test Pilot, Jared. We have Visualize. Ryan is beneath. You see Angels 1-5. It's a Cadbury's cream egg. The missus just told him it's a proper Easter egg made from his hand, or made for his hands. It actually is a Cadbury's cream egg Easter egg. How'd you know that? What's the bigger one, you know? Mud Dog says, we're passing my neighborhood. Please keep the noise down. I'm trying to play Flight Sim. Sour Crowd, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in, man. Hope you're well. I never pay full price for everything, but I might have to get the Dauphin. Oh, yeah, Matt. Oh, yeah. All right, 21,000. We're descending nicely. We're looking good, lads. We're looking good. What runway? We're rambling in towards a runway 26 left on the Rockstar 4 arrival. It should be fairly straightforward. 26 left. It's away from the strip, but it's, you know, we'll be fine. The Great Hadoken. Good to see you, my guy. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. Just broke through flight level 19er. Sarah Krause says, greetings. Wondering why there are so many aircraft to Las Vegas. Now you know why. Saw it on Volanta. Oh, I never turned on Volanta. Beep, beep. Get in there now. Oh, balls. I really need to, What is me login for that? Is it my one? Is it? Hang on there now. I think, friends, I think it is that. You know, can't be sure though. Log in there, see what happens. Oh, Jesus, it worked. Yes. It absolutely worked. An arrival into Las Vegas, friends. This is going to be absolutely savage. We're heading toward Penty. Local barometric pressure, 1,007. Ah, Jesus, there's more buttons. Mystic gifting 5 memberships to the channel over on YouTube. The love is happening on YouTube. Mystic, thank you very, very much indeed. 5 memberships to our friends on YouTube. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Jesus, what's going on? YouTube is fighting with Twitch. The good thing about Murphy's hands, they give him a huge ego boost when he goes for the slash. Oh, Jesus. Hang on, can someone ban Muse fan there for a couple of minutes? Jesus. I normally tune in for truck sim, but the flight sim is fairly good crack. Oh yeah. This is the sort of place where you can crash taking off. You know? This is the Rockstar arrival. Get that speed down a little bit, Jemima. Light them up. This should be fun, friends. Ah, Las Vegas, Las Vegas. Supporting the family. Thank you very much indeed. Brilliant. I want to thank you all so very much for the support tonight, lads. Really do appreciate you. You're absolute legends. Jesus, look at the wind farm. Look. Windmills. Does Murphy get a discount when he's getting his palms read? Oh wait, hang on. Did I break it? No, I didn't.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
I just banned Muse. Brilliant. Wait, hang on, Muse. I need to get you back now. I feel bad about that. Unban him. Right. He's a moderator still. Right, try and... Muse, can you talk? Are you there, Muse fan? Wait, are you still a mod? Oh no, Jesus, I'm after breaking it properly. Hang on. I'm after breaking Muse. Wait. Don't worry. Echo just gave us 5 gifted tier 1 subs, look. Echo of Pursuit, thank you very, very much indeed, you absolute legend. Where's Muse fan in this? Musey fan. Now, you're back as a moderator, but let that be a good hard warning now, Muse. He lost the mod, yeah, we put it back in. It's a hands-on week. I've had a shite week, but now I'm feeling much better. Muse, you're back as a moderator. Consider that a warning. Brilliant. I'll still be able to type in chat. No, I can do that. I can get rid of you for that as well. We're not going to. One could say I took it handy. Wind farm! I was getting in trouble. I was a bit loud there. Muse is too much. Wait. Muse is too much for the tiny hands. Colonel Forks, Takeoff. Right, hang on now. Oh, no. Shh. She'll be all right, lads. She'll be all right. Oh, wait. What's my altitude here? Look. We need to be careful with our altitude because this is going to get terribly messy. Alt hold. Yes. Bit of power now, lads. Bit of power.
American 235. Contact Los Angeles approach on 119.35.
Contact Los Angeles approach on 119.35 for American 235. Jesus, I was onto them. Jeez. They were giving out to me, look. Will I clear that mountain? I will. You're a bit loud. Poor Murphy can't take a bit of slagging. He doesn't handle it very well. Oh, we're over speed again. Easy. Right. Arm those reversers, lads. And all
American 235, Los Angeles approach, radar contact, 11 southwest of Temple Bar Airport at 7200 feet, heading 302. Temple Bar altimeter 29.74.
Temple Bar.
Proceed direct Huxar. Descend and maintain 5000. Altimeter 29.74 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
It's all happening now.
Hotel Lima maintain present.
Proceed direct Huxar, descend, maintain 5000, altimeter 2974, until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach for American 235. Night Shadow, good to see you. Do you know the flow by memory you were using a checklist? Kind of flow by memory. You know. Oh look, hang on, there's a disco. Do. That got rid of the disco. We fixed it. Temple Bar, yeah, there's a Temple Bar out here. Isn't it fantastic, lads? Absolutely fantastic. Where's this now? X-Plane Joint FS detected a CRJ coming in. Ooh. You lost all your badges. Eagle Airways lost all his badges. An unmodded Muse. Yes. Some say it's like a naked Muse. Frightful. Terrifying in every way, shape and form. Do you know? Hang on. I'm getting in fierce trouble here. Hang on.
Juliet Kilo climb to 5,500 contact center on 124.7. Switching to 124.7786 Juliet Kilo.
Right. I lost, yeah, right, hang on now. Look what's happening here. Zoom in, you devil. Left turn coming in. We'll go for the visual approach for Hoover Dam. Damn. What is, look? The Hoover Dam, ladies and gentlemen. Monsieur, all safe? Bonsoir. Hope you're well. What are you drinking in the half pint glass? Mystic, listen. It's a normal size pint. You know, your hands are huge. We're on the L Wicklow Wolf. Yeah, it's very nice. Very, very nice. Right, let's have a look at this now. Altitude here, I imagine we need to drop her down. Jesus, we do. Runway coming in. Altitude. V-speed, please. Down we go. It's going to be a visual approach, lads. Watch your speed. Just departed, whatchamacallit? Hoover Dam. Where's the Guinness? No Guinness night. On the beer. You just departed from Phoenix. Okay. We'll see how we go. Let's keep that speed down. We will be visual here at the runway shortly. Look at where that sunset is coming. It isn't that freaking gorgeous looking, lads. Jesus.
Endeavor 506.
We're going for the left runway.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Altimeter
This is exciting.
74 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
26 left, we're going in.
Piper 582 Bravo.
Can you do crash landings in water? Not really. No, not really. It's for crashing and stuff. Some aircraft. Oh, Jesus. Just Tom is in a terrible mess. Oh no! Just Tom is about to just eat the dirt. Poor old devil. Some aircraft you can. You know, some aircraft will actually behave fairly well when it comes to kind of crash physics. By and large, not really, you know. Right, watch your speed, Murph. Any plans for an Easter stream? Yeah, I'll be streaming on Sunday, it's Aaron. I would think so. There's Vegas coming up. Oh, lads, this is going to be absolutely gorgeous. You know, hashtag fluffy crogs. Clogs, rather. Jesus. Right, that speed. Get it down, Murph. Easy now.
Terrain.
You're all right. You're all right. Not to flaps. Spoilers back in. 220 looking a little bit nicer. Easy. We're a little bit low, but that's okay. Continue on in. Let's go nice and shallow.
Terrain.
You're all right. You're off the weekend. Nice. Jefferson 2001. The man, myth, and legend. Vegas, baby. Welcome in, man.
1555.
Hope you're well, Jeb. English Murph. Yeah, I'm trying. I fail miserably, you know. Right, speed is good. Sort it. Easy now. Easy now. Second notch of flaps. 8 degrees. Let's hold on. I think 190 wants to be at this. Easy now. Easy. We're looking good. The noise of that jet. Okay, gear, let's be having you. Gear coming down. Lights on. Let's see what happens here, friends. Our first stop of the night into Las Vegas. We're going to be doing a heli flight here. Then it's going to be another CRJ flight down to Los Angeles. Me sim completely paused up, but now we're all right. More flaps. Autopilot. Good luck to you. My airplane. Let's hand fly this. Be Janey then. Easy. 27 knots crosswind.
432 Delta Echo cleared for the visual runway 9er report 3 mile final.
Easy now. Speed 180 looking good.
Runway 9er report at 3432 Delta Echo.
Man alive, look at this approach. Jesus, look at this approach. Look at that skyline.
Hello there.
The RAV 2000, welcome in, man. Thanks so much for the follow.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy snooze.
Thank you, Jefferson. You scared the life out of me. I've just about bit my tongue. Cool whip. Jesus. More flaps. Speed coming down. Flaps 30. 1,000. Love this plane. Yeah, it's an awesome plane, man. Alright, the pappy aren't happy, but we'll fix that. Someone move the sun into your eyes. Easy now. You're hoping to get typed on this? No way, man. That's awesome news. Well, best of luck with your training. Alright, watch the speed. I'm not going to full flap this one. 30 feels good. Flaps, 30 flaps.
500.
500.
400.
Continue.
300.
Easy now.
UPS 901
Back in the glide.
Contact center on 133.5. Good day.
Easy.
Contacting center on 133.5. Good day.
It's
UPS
pure
901
sideways.
heavy. 50. 40. 30.
Easy.
20.
Hold the nose.
10.
Touchdown! Jesus. Reverse. Spoilers. See, the wind catches right at the end there. Jesus, lads. Reverse bestowed. Let's exit. And welcome to Las Vegas. One of the taxi ramps is state. Oh, was it? Jesus. Alright, let's get a bit of planation here. Because I want to head over to where the FBO is. I have a bit of a track for this one. Alright. Cross runway, flaps in. The approach looks stunning. Not your flying, mind you. The sim. Hopefully it was better than Merce land. Hang on, that was a decent landing. You showered a shagging showers. Landing rate 149, lads. In your face.
1289 are cleared. Visual approach runway 36 right.
Now we're inside it, Vulcan. It's only logical, Captain.
Right, maintain 190 or greater, American 1289er.
Aaron, you lost your lanyard. Or you lost your lanyard. Man, Darren, this is a plane upside down. Just Thomas upside down. It's alright. Don't be alarmed. He knows what he's doing. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Vegas, lads. Going to cross another active runway. Don't mind us. We're going straight through them. All as well. Considering the wind was okay. Yes. Magnifique, says Colamater. I'm away now. Enjoy the rest of the flight. Kanzui, have a great weekend, man. Enjoy. Death Angel is on final. There's that Las Vegas strip. It's looking absolutely gorgeous now, lads. We're going to ramble on up to where the FBO is. Well, I say that we better park this machine here in at Terminal 1, and then we're heading up to where the FBO is. Do you know what I mean? Let me see here. Strobes, bring them off. On APU, go ahead and bring this gadget back on. I have a few more. Yeah, we'll get you sorted, Aaron. Easy now. That was a very enjoyable first leg, I have to say, lads. That was pretty nice, pretty nice. So when we jump back into the... Why is he upside down? When we jump back into the CRJ, we're going to be flying into Los Angeles.
5,500 switching to 124.778, 6 Juliet Kilo.
Alright, easy now, Murph. Easy now. Good. Easy. Bravo 2-2 will take it. Now. I'll do her. Alright, park brake. Park brake on. Engines can come down. APU, go ahead and start her up. And all our main lights off. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. We can go to our aircraft. Let's go ahead and pop the chocks in. And let's bring down the engines. Right hand side. Left gen should be able to hold the power until we have our APU running. And we'll get APU power here now, and that'll look after the right engine. And APU is almost there. This is pretty. Frame rates are getting a bit of a bash, but that's okay. APU 100%.
55 contact approach 125.8.
APU is looking good.
Contacting approach 125.8. American 1555.
Holy frame rates, Captain. Power down. Give it a second. Your LAS scenery is shagged. Am I using default? No, I'm using the Fly Tampa. Let me see. So, passenger door, stairs. Let's get the jetway out to us. All right, all right. Good first flight, lads. Good first flight. So we have the jetway connecting over to us. We're going to leave the aircraft here. Our next scheduled flight on the CRJ is a little bit later on, and we're going to be flying that down to Los Angeles, if you'd like to join us for that. And next up, lads, it's going to be a helo flight right out of Las Vegas. So let us jump in. The sim is under pressure mainly because it's in oh, the sim is really under pressure, so we better do a quick restart, I think. Yes, we're going to restart the sim, and then we're going to jump into a helo. The reverses aren't working. Did you turn them on, Muse? You need to turn those divils on, you know what I mean? Same intentions. We're going to close all this other stuff for the moment. Let me see here now. We are going to Task Manager, because I hate waiting for the sim to do its stuff. Flight sim just takes too long to close, doesn't it? Like, look, get out, you dividend. And well, we'll start her up again. Oh, you're in the Phoenix. Ooh. We can't sync data with the cloud right now. Quit. Try that again. So for this one, lads, it's going to be flying around Vegas, and we're going to go for nighttime. nighttime in and around Vegas in a chopper. And this is going to be kind of just like our little intermission flight. Then we're going to be jumping back into our airliners as we ramble back over. We're going to be heading over to Los Angeles. That's going to be a nighttime flight, which we tend not to do an awful lot of them. So I'm looking forward to this one. So while we kind of have things set up there, well, it's about an hour 10, hour 20, I think. We'll go into SimBrief and start planning the flight just to give us an idea of what's going to be happening. So let's start planning up our next flight. We will be American Eagle 235 departing out of LAS, and we're going to head down to LAX, which is Las Vegas down to Los Angeles. Aircraft once again is going to be that of the Bombardier CRJ 700. It's about an hour 15, and this is kind of the flight it's going to give us. It's going to take us out of Vegas, down over San Bernardino, and then into Los Angeles from that neck of the woods. So that looks like a decent flight for me. We're going to be doing that now in a couple of moments, just reloading the sim just to give it time to think about life for the moment. And yeah, man, it's going to be choppers. When was the last time you flew a chopper? I need a beer. Hang on, I get a beer. The sim needs to load. I'll get a beer. Hang on. All right, okay. Put you there now, Jacinta. And we're going to start this flight, right? All right. We want a chopper. And let's have a look. What we go for? I'm thinking something like just the 125. Something handy. You don't need too much to worry about it. It just flies. You know what I mean? Let's go with that, lads. Configure this machine. Let's give it some sort of a livery. Passenger variant, sure. Flight seeing. Oh. Skis and slopes, that doesn't really fit the bill, does it? Adaptive. How about this one? Yeah, that's kind of fab and kind of, groovy. Let's go with that. So saving back. So we're going to zoom in now into Vegas. And well, what we're going to do here, lads, we're going to be up here, this neck of the woods, right? Don't crash sim. Oh, for God's sake. Let's try that again, because the sim decided to crash. We can't think, oh, Jesus, lads, can they not just sort the thing? You know what I mean? Like, Sim Update 1 was such a huge fix, but you've all this sort of nonsense that happens. Like, it's like, what is going on? You know what I mean? But it's grand. We'll start it up again. Right. Now, let's have a look while we're waiting. Right, let the Sim boot up, and we'll jump back into the thing once again. It's going to be grand, look. So let me see. Do one of those. And do we have some stuff over here? I think we do. Let's see, friends. So we're just going to get the old sim up and running. And how long does that go on? Right, let's do one of these for the crack while we're waiting. Have a gawk at this now, lads.
Start recording. Yes, yes. Do I always say hello, hello? I do.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the news. This week, we've loads of information about aircraft, some plugins, the Game of the Year edition, and also some more plugins. Check it out, man. That was beyond hang on. So, as ever, I am joined by my never faulting Gibbo Ireland. Gibbo, how are you?
Hey Murph, how you doing? Never faulting. After last week, no mistakes this week, I promise.
What was it?
All on you.
It's a quattle. It's a quattle. Anyway, come here. We've loads of news, man. Here. Look at the nose on this.
We are doing this in one take, by the way, so if you mess up, it's on you. The Concorde, I've been on your case for us to show off the Concorde for so long now. And here we have from DC Designs, of course, who brought us the amazing F14 and F15, the Concorde Engineer Station. So this is huge. The amount of work that's gone into the modeling and texturing of this Engineer Station is just staggering. Now, has to be said, DC Designs have been very clear with us that this is not intended to be study level. However, they've also committed to every single switch, button, dial, and knob that will work and respond to the pilot's command. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this progresses through its development, and ultimately how DC Designs bring it all together in a cohesive way. Because, you know, you're used to a flight crew, right, piloting these things.
I can't.
No, you're not cutting. You're not cutting.
Yes. You said
we're rolling. What have you done?
You said you said knob, and I couldn't recover.
This is staying in.
Ah, Jesus. Right, Sam, let's go into it now, lads. Are we all good and ready? We are.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Brilliant. Right, look at the timing there, lads. Brilliant. Right, let's try some choppers here, and hopefully it doesn't crash this time. It is taking a sweet-ass time to load, though. But, right, let's see what happens. I did manage now to pour myself another tasty beverage, which is great. And, yeah, been plagued with CTDs today. I've had two so far. Mr. Chippy, 48 months, you ledge. Mr. Chippy, welcome in, man. This needs to be frozen on 58%. What's the devil's going on here? Come on, Sam, will you? Oh, Jesus, lads. Where's this now? Sim Update 2? Sim Update 2 at the moment had horrendous FPS. Energizer, good to see it. Yeah, man, this doesn't seem right. 58% held, locked, not loading. Are we having issues with the sim? Bloody hell. Hashtag bring Gibbo back, or bring back Gibbo. Yeah, man. Where's this now? You were going to help me with my CTDs, Murph, but I will pass. Yours crashes more than mine now. Yeah, it's like, what's going on? The sim is just being a pig tonight. Well, let's see what happens. What? Look, it's like, it's the thing. Try it again. How do you fly a helicopter? Flying a helicopter is using the precise physics of trying not to crash multiple times, you know. They were having issues with some update 2 update that was released today. Yeah, but like, I'm not on the beta, so like how do they manage to break stuff that's like on the open area? You know what I mean? Just in time for the long weekend, they pull a Murphy and shag the thing. Oh yes, they timed it well. We'll give it a second. It is working. It's just there's issues there in the background. You know what I mean? Hopefully, if this doesn't load up, I'll have to do like a PC restart. Oh, fun. Yes, we know the last session ended unexpectedly. That's because I broke it. Well, I didn't really break it. But let's see what happens, right? Anyway, lads, you're all more than welcome to our weekend, which has started right here in the middle of, well, here, right? And our next little leg here, flying some choppers. Looking forward to this. We just need it to load, you know. Do you need to disable anything in the library if you install the Flight Tampa scenery? Shouldn't have to, Dr. No Thumb. I better install the owl SU-27 as well. We'll do that for the next flight. It's the old story, lads. When it runs right, or when it runs well, it runs, oh, so well. Doesn't it? When it doesn't. So 58% is where she got cocked. Cocked. That's where she got struck the last time, 58%. Fly the Huey. I was going to just go with the 125, mate. But I have the Huey. 2020 loaded faster for once? No way. Right, let's see if it goes beyond 58. Or 57 now. There's 58. Loading world data. There she goes. We're good, lads. We're good. Right. John C., you take it easy, man. Solid week of the sim being down, finally fixing after many hours. It started by loading only to 58% won't go past it. That's a pain in the ass. Right, LAX rather. Don't crash now, Sim. There we go. We're going to start up here. All right, flight conditions. Custom. Time of day. I reckon bring it up here, lads, to about 8 o'clock at night. Let's see what happens, right? Should be dark enough to see what happens. Fingers crossed we have some beautiful nighttime stuff as we go flying, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's proper nighttime. We might have to change this ever so slightly, right? Ever so slightly. Let me see. Fix your controls, Murph. We're in Vegas though, lads. Isn't this exciting? Let's see what happens here now. Alright, so we're gonna go TTM Heli, Mongoose. We're gonna go TTM Heli. Hey, Matthias, good to see you. Very happy Friday to you, Matthias. Hope you're keeping well. Next, I suppose we make sure our rudder pedals are working as well. And let's see what happens. Devil Dodge, thank you very much, man. You ledge. Alright, that looks good to me. And now we press this button. Yes.
Hello there.
Hello there. Right, we need to remove before flight. There's one. Easy now. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Oh, that's just a door. Where is there anything else here to remove? Oh yeah, here we go. All right, that looks good. Remove before flight. Into the chopper. There we go. No view saved for this aircraft. Interesting. Balls. Let's see. It's like pure nighttime. Let's just bring it back a bit. Let's go maybe. Yeah, let's go with that. 1924, just to kind of keep us. You know what I mean? Right, some views here, Murph. Let's have a look. Yes, we'll go one of those. We'll go out the window here. Yes. We'll go out the window here. Yes. We'll go for a nice cinematic. Something like that. Yeah. Let's see here now. Down here for 2. Over here for 3. Go back here for 8. No. 9. And back here for 8. All right. Just found a billboard saying has consequences. Really? Oh man, this is going to be fun. So we got some choppers. We're going to be lifting off here in a moment out of Harry Reid. We're over at the Atlantic FBO. Time of day, let's just go. Now we're talking about 1940, lads. 1938, 1940. Should be enough just to get us up and running. Let's see, do my buttons work? They appear to be working. So let's start off with the battery. Battery coming on. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. What else do we want here? Fuel pump. Avionics, bring it on. Lights we want. Our engine start switch on. Bit of lights for us here as well. Quite dim in here. Engine crank, don't worry about that. We will come down here and get our throttle open. It's one or the other. We'll go idle, then we'll go flight. And I suppose, lads, this is where we're going to try and start up the machine, isn't it? Easy. Looking good. Looking good. Leave the gen off for the moment. Into flight mode. Taxi. Landing. Looking good with our lights. Avionics are on. Generator, bring you up. Look at the... Oh no, balls, there's 2 of them. Ah, Jesus. Why is there 2 of them? I wonder, do you need to turn off... Did we need to turn off the default? Idle until startup. Ah, right. I need to disable the Microsoft one. Well, that's an absolute kick. I thought the Fly Tampa one like should have overridden this, no? Listen, let's not get bogged down with it. We're gonna have 2 of these for the crack. I mean, why not? We'll just go with it. Do you know what I mean? It'll be grand, lads. It'll be grand. Could be worse. Say intentions. Come on over here. And we're just going to wait for the other gadget to turn on here as well. I have 2 balls, 1 off Vegas. No, but like... Let's just check we don't have like 2 of everything. No, I think we're okay. We can live with that. It's just there's 2 of those stupid things. Very strange. But sure, listen, you know... Should have 2 balls though. Right? Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Right, into our chopper we go. Now, my instrument lights are crap. Why can't we see what's going on here? There you go. Now we're talking. Alright, lads, are we looking good? I think we're looking good. Let's see what happens. I mean, it can only be terribly bad, you know, or not. So let's see what happens. Welcome to Las Vegas, friends. Power coming in. Upsy daisy. It's time to fly. Man, this looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, this looks good. One is higher than the other. It's the cold weather. Ooh. This is absolutely gorgeous looking. So a bit of a tour of Las Vegas. I was here. We went to Flight Sim Expo here and it was absolutely shagging brilliant, you know. It was absolutely gorgeous.
Skyhawk 9001 Bravo, extend upwind aisle, call your crosswind.
So we're gonna ramble down the hill.
Extending upwind awaiting crosswind call, Skyhawk 9001 Bravo.
Man, the detail, and it's windy as hell. Windy as hell. There's the Gulfstream hangar. Like an Uber from the airport into town was like, what, 20 quid?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Ozymandias, thank you very, very much indeed for that Tier 1 subscription. 38 months. Thank you very much, man. Cheers. What a legend. The support, my friends, the support. All right, let's see what we're going to do here. Man, this looks good. Jesus, this looks good. So we're kind of heading out toward Henderson here. We're going to hang a right. Let's head up this strip. Here's the Shelby factory. Are we having fun?
Bonanza, November 6-4, Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Man, that looks good.
0 traffic on final. Holding short of runway 30, Bonanza, November 6-4, Foxtrot Alpha 2.
That looks absolutely gorgeous. Welcome to the strip. Ah, Jesus. Easy now. It's so windy, man. It's like proper windy. Easy. Man, I miss Vegas. What a hell of a place to go. Hell of a
Dreamy,
place to
sleepy,
go.
nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Viper strike. Yeah, jiffle. Maverick helicopters. Oh, look at this. This is savage, isn't it? Nine of us went to Vegas for our 50s last year. Man alive, it was awesome. Oh yeah, Vegas is awesome, lads. The famous, fabulous Las Vegas sign. Easy now. Harley Davidson motorcycles. This is awesome.
Oh, Jesus.
Easy now. Easy, easy, easy. Isn't this savage? The Mandalay. The Luxor. So we were over in the Rio, invented by the Irish. Right? Heisenberg, good to see you. So the Tropicana, that's no longer there. It's like a football stadium now, is that what I heard? That's so cool looking. So Tropicana's gone, to get rid of that. There's Excalibur on their left hand side. Baseball. There's the MGM. The New York, New York on the left hand side. It's such an awesome city, lads. We went to, like, what was it called? Beer World it was called, or Beer Park. It's just up here on the right hand side. Right across the road from the Bellagio. Incredible. Easy, easy. Isn't it class looking, lads, isn't it? You saw ATDC there. What? Agent Prometheus has been there many times.
Oh, Jesus.
Here's the Cosmopolitan. Here's the Bellagio. Isn't it savage? So Beer Park or Beer World, just by that Fabergé egg, was right there, lads. Right there. We had many pints as we're checking out the Bellagio. Oh man, look at this. I miss this place, man. Today, we capture a Statue of Liberty. A small one from Vegas. Here we have Caesar's Palace. So we went down to some there was a pub down the road, went with Kando. It was down past the Mirage, and there's a big cowboy place, you know, and they had a bunkin' horse thingy, a Brocken bull. What are they called? Sci 120, correct and right, my dude. Oh, lads. A booking Bronco, that's the one. There's myself, Adam, Mr. Square Lee, and Jeppesen. And we were getting tired and emotional now from the drink. But Jesus, it was some crack. Some crack. My band tried Vegas a few times on the way to LA. What? No way. Oh, lads, look at this. I gotta get back to Vegas. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Alright, let's ramble on. So out here to the left you have the Rio Hotel. That's where we were staying, out the road. 6-hour drive from your front door. What? Oh, keen. Like, when you go down to Fremont and you see all the street performers, it's absolutely incredible. I hope Expo 26 in Vegas again. Yeah, Jefferson, man. Let's go out to the Rio. We'll fly around the Rio and come back in, right? Jefferson the Mad Devil was walking. Here's the Flamingo. Such a savage place, though. Wicked lumberjacks, you poor devil. Yeah, Penn and Teller's Gaff, yeah. That's where we stayed. That's where Expo was held. That was the venue. It was actually alright. See if we can land on the roof where we had the party. So we're at the Microsoft kind of do on Saturday night up here. Absolutely unbelievably good. And it was so friggin' hot. It was roasting. Like, absolutely roasting. I wonder, can we land on that? I imagine we can land on that. Easy now. Let's hope we can land. I don't think we can land on it. Let's see what happens. Nah, we can't. We can't. No collision. That's okay. Let's head back downtown. Jesus, let's head over this way. Like, what a place. What a place. Caesar's Palace. Like, it's huge. It takes like 10 or 15 minutes to walk down past some of these casinos. Like, they're massive. The Flamingo. Caesar's Palace. Here's Planet Hollywood. The Mirage. Oh, it was Treasure Island we went to. Yeah. We went to Treasure Island. And it was like a saloon, kind of a bar down there. Oh, Jay, it was hilarious. Adam remembers the waiting staff. The barmaids. Mirage under construction, yeah, the big volcano. I was deadly, right? So, what we had, right? We'll just pause that there as we're just checking out just the savageness that is this neck of the woods, because it is absolutely savage, right? This whole area, lads, is just incredible. So, it took us about an hour and a half to get down here. And as you walk in... Was it in here? Yeah. You walk in past reception, and then the bar was in on the right-hand side. It's a great bar. It was savage, man. Treasure Island. It's just a great place. It really, really is. The Venetian... We watched Adam win loads of money and then lose loads of money in the Venetian. We were tired and emotional in the how walkable is it? Very walkable. Like, they have like free buses and there's like a monorail that runs up and down, Keen. It's class, man. Murph made up some hodgepodge excuse about having a sore back so we wouldn't go on the mechanical bull. I genuinely had a sore back. Kondo went on it and there was high expectations. He lasted about 6 seconds. But lads, like, what a place. What a place. What was the name of that pub? But like, we walked from the Bellagio. There's the Bellagio, right? Everything seems like way closer than what it is. So like, from the Bellagio, we thought was like, yeah, it's like a 20-minute walk. It took us a good hour to walk from, you know, the beer place here, down the road here, over to Treasure Island. Like, that was over an hour. Over an hour. It's awesome. Oh, lads, we gotta go back. I'll never forget the heat. The heat. Oh, like, just the temperature. Like, you're talking 40 degrees Celsius daily. Daily, you know? Maybe we got some fire out of the volcano. Let's head down to Fremont, lads. It's savage. If you ever get the chance to go, it is absolutely worth it. And Aer Lingus fly directly there, Aaron. They fly direct to Vegas, you know? Let's ramble on down. Take loads of dry socks. It's a big 10-4. Pat Charlie, thank you very much indeed for the 36 months. Welcome in, man. The LA Convention Center. Circus. We're going to head down to Fremont Street, which was amazing. Yeah, dry heat. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So Fremont is like the old city, right? And it's what you'd expect to see Vegas back in the day. It's a whole load of, like, you know, you got the neon lights, you got the, you know, the big cowboy with the neon light sign. It's exactly how you see Vegas in the movies. And the crack in Fremont is so much fun. It's so much crack. It's brilliant. And like, that was what, like 20-minute drive? About 20 minutes to get down here. And again, you get an Uber, like, you know what I mean? Well worth it though, lads. Well worth it. Incredible neck of the woods. There's Flight Sergeant. There's the Fireflies. So down to Fremont. And like, the whole area, it's all roofed in, so like, it's like street parties and your street performance or street performers. That's class. I remember myself and Jonks were down here. I was talking absolute raw mate to him because I was well on, you know. I was thinking this is great stuff, Jonks from Got Friends. He was just like, okay, Murphy. Hey, boss man, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream. Very happy Friday to you. So here's Fremont. Let's check it out. This is the old town, yeah, very much so. Like, you have the Golden Nugget, which is over there. You have the Mob Museum across the road, and in the Mob Museum, they do all this kind of, you know, 1920s kind of experience, even in the pub. So the real Fremont Street, that's all a big massive screen over your head. And like, there's zip lines that run down through it. Like, it's unbelievable. Left and right here, there's all different pubs and clubs. Yeah, they have a speakeasy that you need the password to get into. Yeah. It's class, lads. Absolutely class.
Charlie, make right traffic, runway
It's brilliant. Sands Casino. Nice. Oh, Jefferson, dude, I absolutely loved it, mate. We gotta go back. I am going back to Vegas. We just need to figure out when and how. Not even how, we just need to realize, or we just need to figure out, you know, when are we going back here? Because it's the sort of place, we'll just grab a few of the lads and just head over. You know what I mean? Jesus, the tunes tonight, though. There's a place down here called the Heart Attack Grill. If you weigh over 300 pounds, you eat for free. Love Vegas. Look at this. Fly Tampa did a great job here, didn't they? I'm at the age where I take that name seriously. Oh yeah. And like, if you don't finish your meal, to come out with whips and spank you. I'll be there. You're going there before Expo this year. Yeah. They cook the hamburgers in lard. G-Slayer. I don't... Jesus. Vegas is just nuts. It's everything you think it's going to be, but in a good way. There was no trouble, you know, there was none of that. It was fun, you know, with the Flight Sim Expo crew, so you're with flight simmers, it's, you know, it's going to be fun, right? But anywhere we went into, any pub, any restaurant, any of that stuff, any casino, it was all good, you know? They have a lot of security out there, so like, there's no messing. How can you have any pudding if you didn't eat your meat? What good is custard without the jelly? It's class, though, isn't it? There's Cyrus. We must price up this. Murph and Kando were collecting ladies of the night. Kando told me they were top trumps. So these cards, they were like playing cards, but they're not playing cards, right? I was like, Kando, what the hell? He goes, no, Murphy, you gotta collect these, man. I was like, what? Yeah, man. They're like top trumps. So what did I do? I started collecting them. You know, started trading. Hey, have you got this one? You know, twins. You got the twins? Yeah, I'll trade you the twin. It was only brought to my attention later. They're not what you thought. No. My fragile, innocent little mind was warped that night. But it was awesome. I really enjoyed Vegas. Well, I'm planning for next year. I'm hoping Expo is here next year. Like, I think if they alternated between, you know, a family-friendly-ish place and then like a mad place year by year, I think that would work. So lads, when we get to vote, or I think we got to vote, or give feedback where you want the next Flight Sim Expo to be, especially now the likes of Aer Lingus are doing direct flights. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely brilliant. The scenery fixed itself. Isn't it class, lads? I mean, isn't that just mental looking? You gotta love it, right? You gotta love it. Skeg Vegas. Skeg Vegas. Vegas is family friendly, but your family has to be off their trolleys. 100%. Alright, friends, let us head back up to the airport. Time to take back our CRJ, heading on to Los Angeles. What an amazing city. Patrick Doyle stayed in the MGM. Spent an afternoon floating around the city on a inflatable ring. Oh wait, floating around the lazy river on an inflatable ring, drinking vodka and cocktails in the very long tall glasses Getting mistaken for an Irish Simon Cowell by a crowd of Russian gangsters every time every time you floated by them. Nice. Yeah, don't let Murph hang out with those pilots. Brilliant. Jesus, the wind here, lads, is savage. Was hilarious.
Bravo, Charlie, turn left, heading 270 vectors for sequencing. Left heading 270, Diamond Tree 7.
Man, this wind is kicking my ass here, but let's head back up the strip. Let's see what happens. We're gonna head back up to the airport, and then it's time to power up our CRJ for a flight into Los Angeles. We got to go back to Vegas, man. It was awesome. So much fun. Not the cheapest of holidays. Spec Leave, thank you very much indeed. The Prime subscription, man. 5 months. Jaws. Is your hometown? Put the kettle on, my friend. It's time for tea. Oh, what a city. Viper strike. Minimum hand size regulation. Ah, Jesus. Oh, so much fun though. Lies! Isn't it great though? Like, here's a region in the world some folks mightn't be able to ever get to, or some folks have been to, but we can explore it in a flight sim at this sort of level of detail. It's quite impressive. There's all sorts of tunes happening now. Oh yeah. As we say goodbye to the Bellagio. Night Zep, you take care, my dude. Have a great weekend. Happy Easter. Cirque du Soleil, or Soleil, is it? The T-Mobile Arena. The Luxor. Allegiant Stadium. That's freaking huge, isn't it? Did you, Patrick? Yeah. All right, back up to signature, I suppose. Easy now. Oh, that's rumble up. That scenery kind of corrected itself. Weird, right? Yeah, Muse, I've been using FSU IPC on 24. It's fairly good, man. Yeah. No, didn't check out the Sphere during Expo, no. We really didn't have time. I mean, for the few nights we were there, it's like Expo was full on. There's a lot of stuff going on, right? And like, we got out for a couple of pints each night. We got down to Fremont on the last day, and I'm kind of raging. I enjoyed it so much. I was shagged, like I was tired, but like, yeah, I think next time I go to Vegas, I'm definitely going to spend more time in Fremont. It's mad. Like, it's mad. It's wild. And like, the strip is great and it's all casino, like there's casinos everywhere, yeah? But the vibe down at Fremont, very, very different, man. It's kind of easy going and kind of mad party if you want, you know? Alright, we're back at the Atlantic FBO here at Harry Reid. Next up, lads, we're going to take our CRJs, head on over the Sierra Nevadas as we ramble towards Los Angeles. Keep your wallet in your sock. Yeah, and keep your socks in the safe, man. Oof. Touchdown. Well, hello, Fireflies. Right, let's go back to our menu here. MechMancer, Tier 1, thank you very much indeed. There's a hype train on the way. You are nuts. Keep your bail money in your socks, right? Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, okay, let's go in and activate the Su-27 because I know Wombat was in it.
I put the car in swing.
Oh, Jesus, Adam Controls, did you just see what he did? 5 gifted Tier 1 subs to the community. He just started a hype train. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed, Adam, you absolute ledge. Where's the Su-27? All? Not installed? Let's go looking in there. You do not have... Yeah, I know we don't have it installed. Where is the shagging thing? So hang on. My library. Not installed. Okay, all. 2020. Right, okay, let's find it in here. So the Su-27 we're looking for, yeah? Let's see. It's in here somewhere. Intruder. Where are you? In here somewhere, friends. It's in here somewhere. Adam, thank you very much indeed. 5 gifted Tier 1 subs, lads. Jesus. Right, Su-27 town. Where are you? I probably passed it twice at this stage. MiG-29. Honda Jet. Where are you? It's in here somewhere. Sure, I have it. Is anyone else finding that your add-ons are there? Sometimes you start the sim, and then other times you're in the sim, they're not there. Has anyone come across that before? Because I don't see the Su-27. Yeah, I've tried searching it. It didn't come up. Who made that? Was it DMOS or DC? Like, that's just weird. That is so strange. Like, sometimes it's there, but like, it's always a roll of the dice. That's crazy, right? Crazy. I do have the aircraft. I was only looking at it like the other day. I was like, oh yeah, I must put that on. Jesus. Right, we'll go back to the desktop because starting up a CRJ flight, just don't want the headache, you know? You jump into F-14. Sweet, okay. Yeah. All right, no worries. I don't know why it does it though. It's kind of odd. But anyway, listen, we're going to be starting up another flight now, lads. And this one is going to be our beloved CRJ. And we're going to be going over to LAS. No, we're not. We're going to Los Angeles. But yeah, seeing a lot of bonanzas and generic airliners. Yeah, it's like, what the hell, you know? Anyway, listen, we know that Sim Update 2 is on kind of short finals. So like, I'm not overly worried. It's going to be grand soon. But yeah, man, it's just... You know what I mean? Get some tunes in here for our YouTube brethren. All right. So we're looking at our flight plan. An hour, 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and generate this flight. And we'll share it into the chat here now. Dr. Notham. No, man, I think I have it for the sim. Right, so here's our actual route for this one, lads. Leaving Las Vegas out of 01 right. Energizer reckons it'll have a lot of... there is a lot of CTDs, so it might be delayed. Well, that's too bad. All right, let's import this flight to Simbrief. LAS to LAX. About an hour and 10 on this one, lads. Let's see how we go. The CRJ 700 blasting off out of Harry Reid over the Sierra Nevada, down over San Bernardino, and then in we go. It's the server issues not loading. Yeah, as you say, lottery. Yeah. Eagle Airways, not yet, mate. Not yet. This is hanging on 58% again, look. Oh, it is a night of flight sim. Horror! Simulated horror! let's try it again. 58% is what we need to see. Where's this now? Okay. So what are your plans for the weekend, lads? What are y'all getting up to? Will there be flying in your weekend? Had some good times working at the tire factory. They were good years. Brilliant. Always a good time, man. Good times. All right, Tim. We are hoping, Bijani, for better than 58%. I mean, we'll take it. We'll absolutely take it. It'll be grand, lads. You know. We don't care anymore, man. Because it's Friday. We need to beat 58%. Come on, 58%. Ooh. Oh, get well soon. Get well soon. 57, 58. 59. Tomorrow we have the granddaughter took after, along with a dog. Ooh. What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. The sim just crashed. Oh, Jesus. What is going on, lads?
Oh, Jesus.
Alan Mead, good to see you. 2020, here we come. Barry. We're totally fine now. Nothing to worry about at all. What's the CTD counter tonight? Like 6? This better get beyond 58%, man. We shall see. I do repair files. Not, dude, for what? Nothing's changed on my side. The sim will crash but rose again, right? As he's spoken to his people. Wait now. No, I don't have that song. Just be happy you made it through a CTD free in your Bremen flight. Yeah, super tie, absolutely. She's stuck on 50. Here she goes. Right. We're back in action. We're back in action. Back in the saddle. Russell Scott, yeah, I think so, mate. All right, livery, American Eagle. All right, Vegas, let's be having you. Let's see, friends. Let's see. All right. Let's do the thing with the yoke at the thing. The pop-out manager is shagged. Pop-out manager? What's that? Ooh, nighttime flight, lads. No, not at all, Aaron. Don't worry about it, mate. All right. All right, let's get this aircraft up and running. Cold and dark will do her. Proper dark, isn't it? Battery master. That's some lights on here, friends. Open up that APU door. Yeah, I should have it there, Aaron. All right. So, press that button. Up to here. How have I know sim sounds?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
We do. Patrick Doyle, thank you very much indeed. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Bunny Brento. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. Right, APU door is open. Start the APU. And we want to get some lights going on in here as well. So we're going to go for the logo, wind inspection, and nav lights. And we'll get these guys up and running. Come on down here. As we're waiting, remove the armrests. Go ahead and get our IRSs up and running. Integrated lighting. Put all this on. Once we get sufficient power into the APU, well, she's all going to fire up. Flight plan, we're going to import this one directly in from SimBrief. That's our flight. We're going to be on the, let me see, the Radical, or the Raddy R2, and it's going to be the Angel arrival. Send that into my FMS. Go ahead and put it in our payload, and we're going to copy the data over. So here is now electricity into our machine. We have some lights going. No smoke and seatbelts. Arm the emergency lights. That's all looking good to me. Go ahead and get our booster pumps on. We are on the APU. Get the bleed air coming in from the APU. Lovely jubbly. Hydraulics can come on at this stage as well. Need more lights coming on here, so we're going to say, give us the integrated lighting, a bit of floodlights so we can see what's going on with a nighttime flight. The night lighting in this aircraft is very nice. And let me see, we got another button over here. Rumble over. There you go. Integrated lighting and floor light. Small bit of floodlight here as well. Right, come on down here. That's looking good. We have more integrated floodlights. And get the breaker panel up here as well. That's kind of nice. Displays are looking good. And I think we're okay with our lighting. What you reckon, lads? Pretty nice. I do have the Boris sound pack on this. Yes, indeed. El Palito, good to see you, man. Are we flying to LAX to visit Hollywood? Sure, sure. Right, okay. It's time to put some stuff in here. So we're going to execute the flight plan. Let's have a look. Let's see. Initialization. KLAS. In you go. And we'll grab you from the FMS. Why not? And execute. And let's go to the next page. That's grand. Flight plan. That looks good to me. And next page. That looks good to me. Put our departure and arrivals in. So we're going to grab this from our SimBrief plan. So we are departing out of runway 01 right. Runway 01 right. And it's on the Raddy 4. Raddy 4. Do we have the black? We do. So that's our transition. Go ahead and execute that. Come back in here to our departure and arrival. Hello there. Voodoo Chips, welcome in, man. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Right, so our arrival then into Los Angeles, it's an ILS 24 right. Next page, 24 right. And our star is going to be the Angel. And the transition could be from Shatner. There's the Shatner. And vectors. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Execute. Legs page, looking good. We will have a disco. Worry about that now in a little while. Flight plan, let's go to performance. That's all going to be in. Cruise altitude for this one. Once again, 28,000 feet. And that looks good to me. Go ahead and execute this. Back to the legs page. And from here on in, lads, it's pretty much get this machine up and running and get the hell out of Dodge. So APU is on. We're on our own power. All this is looking good. All that is looking good. And we're going to call for a push. So we're going to say push. Back into our aircraft, we're going to remove the wheel chocks and cabin lights. We'll go ahead and put these on auto. Ceiling lights, bring them down. Galley lights, bring them down. And then the reading lights, bring those down a smidgen as well. That'll make things nice and dim. as we depart out of Las Vegas. Now, our departure runway out of Vegas is of course 01 right. Let's have a look here now. So 01 right means it's behind us. Not too bad. So it's going to be a push out onto Charlie, onto Delta. That'll absolutely do. All right. Why did we start the flight in the dark? Because we were kind of flying in the evening time. We flew around Vegas at night time, and we don't do an awful lot of nighttime flights. So, on up here, beacon light needs to come on. APU is already running. Wings, lights, they're all fine. And we're now going to go to our ignition system and start powering up the right hand side. Press and hold the button with our fuel boosters turned on, and we're going to get some engine start. With the sound. Oh, we got good sounds, lads. Good sounds. Go ahead and introduce the fuel. Sounds like a good start. Let's take a look to our mate. Alright. Engine 1, start her up. Engine 1 coming on. We're looking good here on our displays. Reset our barrel. Altitude of this flight, as we said, we're going up to 280. Yeah, startup sounds are awesome, lads. The Boris sound pack with this thing, absolutely incredible. Here, shag off, you. Will you come away out of it, man thing? Some power in there. We all seem to be pushing back. This is looking good. M. Noonan, welcome in. Living in Kildare. How are we doing? Just a quick question. I play this on the Series S. Can I import the SimBrief flight plan like you do? Jesus, then, can you? I don't believe so, no. I don't think so, man. Why is that pushback not shagging off and leaving us alone? You're wrecking our buzz, man. You're wrecking our buzz. Right, power. Power's good. Alright, let's continue on. Let me see. Aircon, go for the engines. Research packs, looking good. And let's continue on with some of our stuff here now. Probes. Good. Yaw dampener and so on. On down. Looking good. And we want to get a transponder belting on here as well. So we're going to go to radio. We're going to put in, I don't know, 6462 into our squawk box. Down into our squawk. We're going to go onto system 1. And that's all looking good. What else is max trim and stab trim? Mac trim, try it again, there we go. Nose wheel steering is armed. Reversers for ejected takeoff armed. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Continuous. Parking brake is on. APU valve, we'll go ahead and get rid of this now. So we're going to say stop the APU. Give it a moment, we're going to close the door. Reversers are looking good. Parking brake is on. Flaps for takeoff set at 8. And a quick check here on our stab trim is going to be a beautiful, beautiful 7.4. Alright. Down the road, 7.4. That's looking good. APU door closed. Flaps are set. Reversers, parking brake is on. Seatbelt signs. That looks pretty much good to me. APU is closed. That looks good. That looks good. Altitude, that's 20,500. We need to go up to 28. Just get this ready. It's 23. It's 27. And there's 28. Alright, lads, we're looking good. That's good. That's good. How's our lights looking? Look at these reading lights as well. The lighting on this aircraft is superb. Look at that, lads. Look at the state of the lighting. Friggin' gorgeous, right? Alright, so we need to taxi here, so we're going to come off the parking brake. Brake off. Bit of power forward. Back controls, full forward, full back, full left, full right. We'll stand here, out to the right hand side, pick up the taxiway, and we want to taxi over onto Delta. Let's just enjoy these sounds for the moment. Alright. Doesn't this look pretty? Now we'll spin around to the left here. Ooh, so good, right? So good. Yeah, the taxi lights look awesome, don't they? Alright, we're going to take a right turn then onto Whiskey and make our way down. Let's just hang a right over here. Easing out. Okay, onto Whiskey. We'll head this all the way down. We're taking off from 01 right. So we'll head Whiskey and then left on Delta. So this scenery we're using, this is from Flight Tampa. Man, look at that skyline. Beautiful. Okay, it's going to be our next left, lads. So far, so good. All right. Let's see our turn here to the left. Takeoff configuration is okay. So we're going to head down here on Delta. That's our active there right beside us. So we'll follow this down. So we're currently walking, talking, and we're squawking. Once we get onto the runway, straight out departure, and we'll pick up our flight plan. It's going to be a hard left-hand turn as we pass the strip. Left turn, or left turn again. So we're going to be having some beautiful views of this Las Vegas skyline as we depart out of here. This is going to be gorgeous. It's going to be absolutely friggin' gorgeous. So far, so good. We probably don't need full length, but we'll give it a bash, right? Rambog's message got deleted. Jesus, who's that? If there's an active, we're going to pass that. Over here, light him up. We'll take our next turn right, and then we're out for the departure. Are we ready, friends? We should have fun here. Old veteran 965, good to see you, Scott. You're very welcome aboard, man. Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well. Now, before we go, do we have everything ready to rock? LRM is on. Let's get Join FS up and running. How's this aircraft behaving? It's not bad. Gibbo, good to see you. Gibbo, Ireland. Happy Friday, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Alright, so we're just going to wait for Join FS. Alright. Lights are on. Oh man, look at that skyline. I banned Muse Fan earlier on. He deserved it though, do you know what I mean? He was talking when he should have been listening about. Holy other planes on the runway, I'm flying straight through them, Batman. Jesus, who brought that machine? Don't mind me, lads. Hot stuff coming through. Right, are we ready, friends? Johnny Fest. Okay, friends. Let's try this view for the immersion. Are we ready? Enjoy that. Jesus. Right, you missed your turn, but it's alright, say nothing. Easy now, Jemima. Let's get ourselves trimmed out a little bit. Arm nav mode. Activate our autopilot. We're going to go on speed mode for our climb. Let's call it, I don't know. Let's call it 190. Thank you very much indeed, old veteran. Thank you very much indeed. I tried to ban you for nicking me stream deck. Oh man, look at the views here, ladies and gentlemen. The happiest of Fridays to us fireflies. Cheers! As we say goodbye to Las Vegas, we're heading straight to Los Angeles. Man alive, that view, right? That view! Oh yeah! I swear my wife wants to marry you. Brilliant. Alright, plane. We will be making a left turn shortly. Speed is good. Hello, fireflies. Ah, man, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that backdrop, lads. American Eagle, hell yeah. We're looking good. Speed is good. Left turn coming in. From strippers to clippers. Man, look at that turn, look. Jesus. MDA 009. Good to see you, my guy.
FedEx 1482 heavy climb to 7,000, report passing through 5,000.
Climbing to 7,000, will report passing
Man, that's amazing looking. Over 10,000. We're looking good, friends. It's so good. Tilly Flyer having an absolute mare of it tonight. Me poor old devil. You have an awesome weekend, my guy. And we'll see you on the next one. Isn't it only savage? Do you know? Hey, Roachy, welcome aboard.
Big switch, good buddy.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You've been raided by Roachy. Very happy Friday to you. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome to Las Vegas. We're heading out to Los Angeles here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Tis looking only gorgeous. Always sad leaving Vegas. Oh, yeah. All right, our climb is looking good. Keep heading south. So far, so good. It just looks deadly, doesn't it? See you Sunday for a bit? Absolutely, Tilly. We've had a mad night tonight, lads. We've had an absolute ton of follows, a ton of raids, and a ton of subscribes as well. Absolutely incredible. I want to thank you also very, very much indeed for your support. I don't know what to be saying. To savage. You know, you're savage. It's almost time for a beer. It's time for a beer.
Jesus.
Ah, Jesus. I had to go out for them. Well, I had to break the seal, lads. You know, I had to break the seal. Let's see how we get on here.
Jesus.
It happens, right? Very happy Saturday. Oh no, it's not Saturday yet. It's still Friday. I'm not going to show you what just happened to me, Point. Merciful hour. Why can't I just get this shagging thing done right the first time instead of making the balls of it? Wait for it. Yeah, right, lads. Hashtag I blame Gibbo Ireland because he was after putting me onto the Bicklow Wolf Brewing Company. It's entirely his fault, not mine at all. Roachy, don't be worrying about it. Listen, I've gone for the European look. Yes, yes. Where's your flake? Shag off. Listen. It's grand. Hang on, I'll fix it.
Oh, Jesus.
Avert your eyes. 19,000 feet. We're kind of crawling up to our cruise altitude, but we're going to be grand, lads. You know, it could be worse. Don't know how it could be worse, but it could be worse, you know. Where is this now? Oh yeah, this will work. Wait now. Oh yeah, that'll work. Liquid around all those electronics. What could possibly go wrong? Listen, it's grand. It's Friday. It's the weekend. A long weekend here in Ireland. I've had a week, but now we're getting better. Nighttime flying. We're here with the Fireflies. It's a Friday night. Doesn't get much better than this, lads. 'Tis only savage. Did work survive you? Well, you know. At least I got the doors functioning. Oh man, look at that. Can we get a hell yeah for that? Look at the stage. That does look pretty, friends. Lone gamer? Yeah, 100%, man. That's a screenshot right there, right? Would you look at the state of that now? It looks pretty nice. Right, lads, what are we all flying tonight? Let us know in the chat the aircraft you have chosen to take on our spin as we head towards Los Angeles. Sarah Doman, yeah, it's good, that's good. Muse Fan is in the Phoenix A321. Energizer in the MD-82, the Mad Dog. CRJ 900 with Ryan. Adam Controls in the Longitude. Gaseous Maximus with the Tomcat. Eamon 1973 with the Jag. Wicked Lumberjacks is in the P-38 Lightning. Old Veteran is flying a chair. Creo in the Tornado. Cy Murray in the Longitude. Kozaki in an Embraer 175. Greg Gore in the F-14. Retriever Neil is in the A321. Schutz a CRJ 700. Sourdough Man in the F-35. 98 Vulcan in his chair. Daddy Plump in a Learjet. Viper Strike is a passenger in our CRJ. No Undies McGee in the Fly-by-Wire 321. Flyer 10 now in the Longitude. Maddie is in the 717. Fierce Wolf the Longitude. It's like we're Jeff Bezos' wife and we think we're astronauts. Hell yeah. Sorty Wrong Typhoon. Ah, right. Lazy Boy. Yeah, man. Some Private Jet. Oh, yeah. The Phoenix A320 from Uniform Goose. We're nearly at our cruise level. Let's get that speed up there. Let's get up to our cruise altitude. And look at that for a view, right? Absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely savage now. And yeah, we like it, lads. We like it. In the UFO on your right. You won't say no? It's an awesome looking plane, isn't it? Wombat, you're doing something fierce beside us. Look at that. Oh man, look at that. That's just friggin' gorgeous looking, man. Just need a shuttle and moon landing. So like, when we talk about, you know, spacecraft in the sim, all I can tell you is there is something on the way. Flyable. Not just like, oh, let's start up here and work our way down. No, no. Flyable. Launchable. Friggin' nuts looking. Alright, how are we looking? Flight level 250, heading up to 280. So in the morning, when I get up, we're going to go for breakfast. After breakfast, we have to go shopping. The weekly shopping. Done stores. Always better value. I'm not doing much on Saturday. On Sunday, I'll be streaming. We'll get our plan out for next week. We should have ATC coverage on Monday night, lads, with Boston Virtual, ARTCC. Tuesday we're driving. Wednesday we have the news. And then next Friday night we have a very different sort of a flight. Back to our general aviation routes. Looking forward to it. Any good news? Get to show off a new airplane. A brand new airplane. Looking forward to that. Do you think the CRJ 700 is worth $50? Cool, dude. Yeah, man. I mean, the way they sell it now, you get the 4 variants. You get the 550, the 700, the 900, and the 1000. Scott, you take care. Give your missus our regards. Thinking of her. So yeah, do be sure to say hello. But yeah, I think they're good, Owl. It's a great airplane. Like, it's a regional jet, right? So it's not your typical Boeing or Airbus. It is something different. And I mean, if you can fly these sort of airplanes, you're going to be very at home with the, with the Challengers and all this kind of stuff. Anything Bombardier, Learjets included. Oh yeah, it's way cheaper now. Yeah, way cheaper. We're doing well. We're heading over now to the Sierra Nevadas now in a moment. My dad actually flew this. He went and he flew from San Francisco to Vegas, and then he got a bus from Vegas back into LA, and I think that bus was like $7 for a bus. Unbelievable. Yeah, 100% low gamer. And you put this aircraft now with the Boris Audio Works, it's just like, it's very, very good, man. Very good. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. But yeah, it's good, man. It's good. I like it. I think these aircraft are just really nice. You know what I mean? Just had a massive stutter for 20 seconds. No way. Back mod, good to see you. Welcome in. Cyrus, you're looking good over there, man. We got some contrails. So you can adjust the exposure level, lads, yeah? That's why the screen looks so mad. You see so many all the different stars, right? So they're in your drone cam settings. Looks the part though, doesn't it? Lots of these still flying in the USA. Yeah, I was on one. They're really nice, man. CRJ shares its engines with the A10? What? Does it have a good autopilot? Relatively good. There's no auto throttle, meaning... Actually, I better watch that. So we're now at our flight level of 280, and based on the power I've selected, she's going to start bringing that speed up. So yeah, you need to... you really need to watch that, you know what I mean? It can get like, holy crap, I need to be careful here, you know? Still amazes me they didn't update or upgrade real plane to have auto throttles. I think some airliners or airlines use them. I think I read that somewhere, but I can't be sure. You don't need auto throttle? Yeah. Yeah, some CRJs have them. Define Prawn, good to see you. It's like some CRJs have the heads-up display, others don't. This has, but most of them don't. It's alright, like, I mean, I don't... Heads-up displays, yeah. Some of them are good, but like, I don't really use them, you know? I heard the CRJ has the same roll rate as an F-16. Caleb, good to see you. Oh, it's a nice machine though, man. You never use the hoods? Yes. Yeah, they never kind of line up properly, you know what I mean? Some of them... It depends on the aircraft to look nice, you know? What did I fly recently? I think the some hoods are better than others. Yeah, the 737s are pretty good from PMDG. Only when Denzel is flying. Yeah, wasn't that in that movie Flight? That was a CRJ, wasn't it? Yeah, the iFly is good as well, yeah. Yeah, it's like you can't see stuff around you, yeah. A PMDG 787 would be nice. Eh, maybe. What's your speed there, Murph? I think, like, when it comes to the airliners now, I think I'd like to see one of those Sukhoi jets. I think that'd be fairly class looking. What else would be nice? The CRJs are great. I mean, it's something different. You know what I mean? We're not used to them. Definitely the Dash 8 Q400, man. That'd be awesome. Energizer, the MD-11 is working. Yes, man. Yes. I missed the MD-11. A Tupolev 114. Yes. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. A VC-10. Yeah, man. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be nice. You're just waiting for the PMDG 737 to be fully compatible? Yeah. TriStar? Yeah, you gotta love the TriStar, man. TriStar, the Tri-Jets are just class, but like the TriStar is nice. Watch your speed. Tune. Easy now. Gulfstream. If we'll ever get the chance to see an actual licensed Gulfstream, that'd be friggin' nuts. The L1011? Yeah. Lancaster, absolutely. The old Lightning, yeah, that'd be nice. Nimrod would be awesome. Yeah, the Nimrod, man, yeah. What else would be an interesting plane? Like, I'd love a decent Concorde. If FS Labs can get their Concorde in there, like, that's an airplane I want to learn properly. There's one on X-Plane, I have the Colin Matta one. Yeah, I never really got into it, you know? FS Labs, Concorde, yes. That needs to happen. Well, it's still there, Muse. It's just taking ages. Lone Gamer, that's going to be incredible, man. It looks incredible. We were looking at it there last Wednesday on the news. Jesus, it looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. Newfoundland is here. The Dash 8400, the most common equipment used between Newfoundland and Halifax. No way, man. Concur 250 or 550, beautiful and classic? Yeah. How would you rate the CRJ update? Does it make up for the long wait or does it fall short? I think it's okay. I think it's okay, Colonel Fork. So far, you know. Seems to be okay. You know what I mean? Convair, that's an interesting one. Hawker Sidley. You pressed the wrong button twice, Murph. Jesus. Let me see here now. No, like I think the I think it's been a decent update. It's just been like a long time coming, and like that's kind of the problem, you know what I mean? It's just a long time coming, you know. Jetstream 31, hell yeah, what a bop. So I think, didn't the Jetstream, wasn't that like what's the PMDG, what was the first aircraft? Yeah, it's there, to press the wrong button. Boeing 777-828, yes. Wait, now, that's the one with the, like, all the glass front, Colonel Fork, isn't it? Newfoundland, there is. It's just a long time coming, man. Long time coming. Mosquito would be awesome, yeah. I can recommend flying the MD-82 and 24 now that's been updated. It is splendid. Apart from the sounds. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to fly that Energizer. The Mad Dog is like... knocked the crap out of me. They did a Jetstream 41. Ah, right, okay. The Citation has 6,400 mile range. What? Jesus. Any objections to a bit of time of day change? Maybe back to dusk. Just give us something to kind of look at, you know what I mean? I was born in a Jetstream 31 hotspot. Wow. Nighttime flying is grand, but like for a stream, it's like, you know, commit to the dark. It'll be nighttime when we land, but it's just like, the sim is too beautiful during the day, like. You know? Commit to the dark. It's a pretty sim, this, isn't it? 300, Muse, 300. Yeah, about 300. A Gulfstream would be awesome, yeah. But they can never get the license for them, you know? There's a B-17 on the way, we just haven't got it yet, you know? It's on the way, though. We see Rambog ahead of us. Cy Murray, Flyer 10, Angels 15. Schutz is there. Here's Wombat, Olsen is there. Cyrus is doing well. Only Admiral is here. It's been a great night of flying, lads. Really, really appreciate you spending your Friday night with us. Look at them sky colors, man. Like, Jesus. And like, X-Plane is getting fairly close to this. The colors. Looks good. Where is this now? Like, I think once we get like the Lear in, you know, we get the Lear, the starship. It's gonna be class, man. Oh jeez, we should have dropped. All right, let's look at our legs page. Down to 1700. Bring that power back. Easy now. All right, looking good. We got a disco. That fixed the disco. Weather is looking interesting. It's a cool plane, this, man. I like the 550. See, the 550, the 700, the 900, and the 1000. It's class aircraft. Gorgeous. Bring our speed down because we got very high all of a sudden. 14. Oh, Jesus. Get it right down there, lads. All right, let's see how we go. Land Gammy and break your leg, Keane Lafford. Yes. Yes. That's what happens, man. Jesus, look at that for the view. Pretty plane. It's a pretty plane, like, it's just nice. Our sim at work will finally be up and running here shortly. It's been undergoing an upgrade for the last 6 months. Time to act like an adult again. Class starts on Monday. No way, B. Carlo. Yeah, the T-tail is sweet, isn't it? It's a gorgeous plane, lads. It's American, man. American. Live the jack screw? I love the old American liveries with the polished metal. Yeah. We're flying to LA, Defiant Prawn. Yeah, Patrick, isn't there? Like how the engines are mounted. It looks freaking gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning. All right. Speed is good. Altitude is dropping down nice and slowly. I reckon we're going to need a little bit of drag here. Easy now. Best place for the engines? Yeah. Let's add some speed brakes here. Arm those reverses for landing. Let's see what happens. Jesus, it looks nice. That looks class. Right. In terms of landing, we are on the Angel arrival. The Angel 4 arrival for runway 24. 24 right. Meaning we're on the very far right hand side of the field. The shortest runway at LA. We should see the old In-N-Out burger on our way in, right? We're well on the way though. This is going to be friggin' gorgeous, lads. What's the old time of day? We've just about lost the sun over the horizon. Oh, this is going to be pretty. This is going to be pretty. Look at the amount of... let me see. Pretty much straight in? Yeah, pretty much. We have a little conga line on, where is it? Come hither. We have a little conga line here. Look at this. Heading into LA, man. Class. We're about to rumble into the clouds as well. Look at this. Yeah, 2-4 Muse. Yeah, 2-4. Yeah, defo. So far, so good. 10,000. Light them up. Gonna drop down to 7,000 feet. Retriever Neil, you take care of me, dude. Clearing the disco, missed one of the waypoints. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't panic, Rambog. All will be well in the realm as we do a landing into LA. We used to live in California. You miss In-N-Out Burger? I've never had an In-N-Out Burger and I'm raging, right? Because when I went to Arizona, Captain Canada and Alpha Originals and oh Jesus, who was in their car? I think Av Angel. I think it was Av Angel. Anyway, they all went off and they got friggin' In-N-Out Burger, and I was like, you what? Jesus. Oh, look at the clouds, lads. Jesus. 30 minutes for parking? What? Right, watch your speed, Murph. 7,000. Let's drop her more. Call it 3,000 feet. We should be alright. We're still dropping. Took my daughter to one in Malibu. Nice. Yeah, I think I gotta try one. Like, what were we saying? What was the big burger place? Five Guys? Is it Five Guys? Ooh. Oh man, we can't see a friggin' thing. Speed is good. We're coming down to 4,000. Oh man, look at that view! Look at that view, lads.
Piper 345, Charlie, maintain present altitude traffic at your 9 o'clock, a Boeing 737.
Maintaining altitude traffic in sight, Piper 345.
Muse fan? I've only watched it about 623 times. Oh man, that is gorgeous looking. Five Guys is overpriced, really? Very soon we're going to see some runway lights. There's the airport. Five Guys is too dear, really? Jesus. The commitments are awesome, man. All right, watch your speed, Murph. Brakes are in, power coming in. Let's get some flaps into the equation. Loads of power. And let's hold the altitude. Oh man, this is pretty. Look at that. And we're right beneath that ceiling as well. I mean, this is friggin' gorgeous, right? Right.
070 descending to 4,000, Lufthansa.
Let's see what we can do here. So our arrival runway is 24 right. Watch your speed, Murph. Watch your speed. Easy.
Oh, Jesus.
Shh. It's grand. Totally grand. Don't be worrying about it. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright, 220. Keep her going. Alright, so reversers armed. Let me see. Flaps will go for a moment. Speed brakes ready to rock when we need them. I think we're good. This is pretty. I mean, it'll only be great or, you know, terrible. You know. The fires in 2024 are only in missions. Lone Gamer, yes, but if you use something like, say, Intentions and Sky-Ops, it'll inject fires and search and rescue missions, and it'll do a whole load of stuff. Alright, what's the speed? Flaps currently at 8. Rambling in at 3,000 feet. Pappy, not happy. We're a little bit low. We're under the glide here. But we can go visual just about.
Bonanza 6 Alpha Lima traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, advised if in sight.
The immersion of this is friggin' nuts, look. And the sounds are just class. NM Flyer, yes sir. Alright. Speed 200, we're looking good. More flaps. Jump the gear. Alright, speed looking good. Autopilot. My airplane. Let's ramble on down, lads. Easy, does it? Let's see what happens. Runway 24 right. Easy does it. Speed 170, looking good. Let's go flaps 30. Oh, the impossible phase, it really is,
cleared
man.
for residential chemtrail ops at or above flight level 350.
We're kind of doing okay. Like, it's, the winds aren't too bad here.
Janet 294. Have a great day.
It's just the engine sounds are savage, like. They're really good. Really, really good. Alright, got ourselves lined up here. Caleb, it absolutely is, man. The Boris audio works, they make such a difference. Alrighty, Murphy. Easy does it now, Jemima. We're a little bit above the glide. Let's drop the nose down a bit. We're moving fairly fast in, that poor soul. Muse! Ah, Jesus, Muse! We're just going to kind of scalp our way ahead of you now, you know.
1,000.
1,000, stable. Continue approach. Speed is good. Immersion ruined? Shag off! Look at the cut of this, though. Jesus, look at the lighting, lads. This is beautiful. This is Inniebills LA. It's stunning. Watch your speed.
An American 1342, so to 180 knots, traffic ahead on approach.
Easy now.
180 American 1342. 500.
500. Easy.
400.
Easy. Watch your speed.
300.
You're alright. Speed is good. 150.
200.
Go for that center line. There she be.
Sync rate.
You're alright.
Sync rate.
You're alright.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Port idle.
10.
Positive flare. Touchdown. Nice. Spoilers out. Reversers. On it like a car bonnet. Beautiful. Yeah, Muse, I did wave. You couldn't see me hand. Brilliant. Spoilers in. Flaps coming up. Reversers stowed. And we'll exit here. It's a high-speed exit. Yeah, baby. We got to cross the next runway.
228, maintain 300 knots.
Beautiful.
And maintain flight
Bacon
level
cheeseburger, 5 guys is 13.49. Regular fries are 7.59. And a regular drink, so a total of 24.27. 26 quid for one person. Yeah, that's fairly lively, isn't it? Jesus. Alright, let's cross the next active. Alright. Alright, let's tidy up. Looking good. Okay, power up this APU. We can probably go left here. There we go. Start the APU. And welcome to Los Angeles, lads. Absolutely friggin' gorgeous this one was. Wasn't it gorgeous?
Did we land or were we shot down?
Wait, what?
Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, as you may already know, we have hit our destination. Please remain in your seats until Captain Kangaroo Murphy bounces us to the terminal and brings the aircraft to a screeching halt against the gate. And once the tire smoke is cleared and the warning bells are silenced, we will open the cockpit doors so you can give him a piece of your mind.
Cleared ILS
You'll easily spot him. He is the one still trying to get past page 10 of the flight manual with the wig and Crocs. We'd like to welcome you to Honolulu International Airport, where the weather is 30 degrees. But unfortunately, you bought tickets to somewhere else. We have arrived 10 minutes ahead of schedule as Captain Maniac Murphy thinks he's Maverick. Please be careful when opening the overhead bins, because shift happens. As you exit the plane, please make sure to gather all your belongings. Anything left behind will be distributed evenly among the crew. We hope you enjoyed giving us your business as much as we enjoyed taking you for a ride. Again, my name is Jemima, and thank you for choosing Firefly Air for your flight today. We hope you enjoyed your flight. If you didn't, my name is Bob, and you were riding with Osprey Airways. Flan. August Bannock leave.
Welcome to Los Angeles.
Visual approach runway 36 right. Maintain 190 or greater till advised.
Cleared visual 36 right, maintaining 190 or greater, American 1289er.
All right. Oh, that's Delta parking? Jesus, say nothing.
United 182.
Oh man, Los Angeles though. A nighttime arrival into one of the nicest airports in the world. That was absolutely some crack, wasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That was fantastic, lads. Really, really enjoyed that one tonight. So, pure deadly, right? Pure deadly. Where is this now? Yeah, we'll play that on the outro. But anyway, lads, there we have it, right? This concludes our flying for tonight. And well, I gotta say, lads, that was an absolute ton of fun. Go ahead and bring these guys down. Let's go to the aircraft itself. Pop the chocks, open the door, toggle the jetway, and we'll get a little jetway for our little baby CRJ, man. And don't mind the floating planes. Americans on the south side, yeah, they won't mind. You know, they won't mind. We asked them nicely. So there's a jetway. Who's that running in the sky? Adam's running in the sky. You gotta love it, right? So, right, lads, that's gonna do us from tonight. We're gonna be back on probably Sunday. I'll get a stream planned for Sunday. Next week is going to be busy as well, but I want to thank you all so very, very much indeed for tuning in tonight. Everyone here on Twitch and on YouTube. The amount of subs was friggin' nuts, and follows and raids and all the jazz. Incredible support as always. So thank you very, very much indeed. For those who have a long weekend, have an awesome weekend. We're going to catch up with you on Sunday. We'll do some flying. And yeah, next Friday night, back to our kind of general aviation neck of the woods. We'll be doing that. Should be a bit of crack. And yeah. Thank you all so very, very much indeed. We'll see you on Sunday. In the meantime, we'll be over on our Discord, !Discord. That's where we hang about. And yeah, until then, we take it fierce handy. And have a great weekend. Good luck to you. I mean, it is technically Saturday.
Yeah, we're going the wrong way.
Oh, behave.
Did you ever notice the dance for this song is exactly like the dance for this song? Jesus. Bags are all the rage. Yeah, thanks for that, lads. Well done. What a great start to the feckin' night. And we're already... Stop pressing the buttons! Right, that needs to go. You know, fat. But in fairness, though. Right, do you know, I mean, the posture, right? I'm talking about me, of course, right? But anyway, quick, before we're in trouble.
I suppose you did this on purpose.
No, I didn't do anything.
Just to prove that
I wasn't looking at anything. I was looking deep into her eyes.
Oh, were you?
I was, she was.
Right first.
No, her name tag was down on the, and a very bad eyesight. I had to lean right in.
Really? Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Listen, the important thing is, it's to be warm next week. No cloud at all.